What's up, ladies and gents? It is a Friday night with, boy, a different look. We're 15 minutes later than we normally are.
That's deep.
Just for something different to do.
That's deep.
What's up, El Ray? I see you. I saw you and Kodiak. Thought you guys were sitting in a tree, Kissing, but I figured that wasn't you guys really up there.
That's why they're always here first.
That's right.
I'm not a big raisin fan. I like the California raisins, El Ray. I don't like eating raisins, El Ray. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Adam? Adam's new with us. What up?
Welcome, Adam.
Adam, am I correct? You are out on a ship somewhere.
Whoa. Which ship? I can't tell.
Out on a ship somewhere. What up, Dan? 3 breaks tonight, but 2 of them are pretty large breaks. That's why we're just doing 3 tonight.
What's up, Aaron?
Plus, we have a fantasy draft on one of them. We're going to be picking teams. Middle of the ocean. There you go. I bet your arms and legs are getting tired. What up, Aaron? Jimmo. What's going on? You smelled right, Dan.
Huh?
You smelled right. Oil tanker going to Alaska.
Wow.
There you go. Oil tanker going to Alaska. Sounds nice.
There we go.
We. What are you, French?
What are you doing? We went on a tanker, but it wasn't a real. I mean, you wasn't. I don't know.
You went on an oil tanker.
Yeah.
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 It was cheaper than a cruise
Alaska.
ship.
Yeah.
It was cheaper than a cruise ship. They let George go on an oil tanker. We do not have a random on this break. I'm going to put your teams on the screen for a couple minutes. Let you gander at those. Make sure you remember what teams you had. We'll get rolling. I have a little extra time scheduled for this one, which we probably aren't going to need. I think we're down to 4 spots left on the night, so we'll probably be sold out across the board. Next break starts in about 57 minutes from now at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock Central. I think we're down to 3 spots remaining, so almost sold out on the night. I do have Tuesday's breaks listed. If you want to go grab a spot for Tuesday. Wednesday, it looks like 3 and 2 baseball is going to be the only release, the new release. I'll be having that. I'll be doing some 3 and 2 mixers. If you don't know what 3 and 2 is, it is the baseball version of Panini 1. So the cards in magnetics and stuff like that. I'll be putting that with Prism probably or something like that. Do some mixers. And supposed to get a Leaf football product. I don't know if it's Vivid or what it is, but I don't know that I'm going to have that on Wednesday. That directly ships to us from Leaf, which always... I'm never 100% sure I'm going to have it, so I really don't want to list it. Probably won't break that on release day, but we'll break that later. That's going to be a massive amount of autographs. That may be 70 autos per case. I'm not sure.
Carly!
Oh. Hey, you skipped George's birthday last week, Carly. You're in trouble.
She sent me a deal with saying I wasn't where I could respond to it, but I saw it somewhere, and she said, "Happy birthday to George." In the
like a telegram?
Yeah, it was a telegram.
Was it on paper?
No, it was on the back of a dog.
It's on the. Was it on her lower back?
Actually, on the front, on the back. You know, with the little.
I think it was on her lower back.
Yeah. And my wife wanted me to make. She wanted me to.
Did you just call Carly a dog?
No. But she said, you please tell Carly that I love that. She had 2 people come in, and between the 3 of them, they wiped out the pickles. So
who sits there and eats pickles? Who wipes out pickles?
Well, apparently nutty women.
You got women coming over to your house and they just take the jar and they just dump it all over their face.
Not quite. I don't do that.
Pickles in their gullet. Well, who does that?
They might put it on a sandwich or something like that. You know.
How many pickles are they stacking?
That's a lot. Well, you've seen them. You had the thing.
I haven't eaten them yet.
Well, then get busy.
No.
Apparently, they're very good. For some reason, I'm not eating them, but.
Good Lord, El Ray.
Hey,
all right.
What happened?
I'm going to make this stop. We're going to do the break. Stories didn't go anywhere. That's right. You ready?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday night, the 26th of September. Bowman Chrome Baseball is upon us. We are doing 6 boxes. It is a pick your team. Before I show you your teams that you picked, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We had one start last night. Every Thursday a new auction starts. It is a 10-day auction. We are consigners. You don't do any work. We do all the work. You get paid. You can submit your graded cards, your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded for you before they go to auction. Just had a very big vintage collection consigned. Mark hit a couple cards last night in our breaks, actually, that he's going to consign. You don't have to consign just stuff you get from us. Just whatever you've got is fine. And then I had a large graded Ohtani rookie lot. Tons of Ohtani rookies are going to go up pretty soon, so that'll be fun. A lot of you guys are consigning some cool stuff, man. We thank you for it. Here's the teams. I'm not going to read them off. I will show you, though. You can pause your video if you want to read over these. These are the teams you selected on our website. Since everybody already knows what team they have, we don't need to read those off. All right, all cards ship in this one. No Hills credit. What up, Tyson? What's going on, man? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. All right, break one. We got a big football break coming up next, and then we got an even bigger football break after that. A lot of bigness.
And then we can't sit in the office after that.
And then that's it. Yeah, it'll probably be full of stuff. McCutcheon, Jake Mangum. One thing about Topps Chrome is they have the MVP buyback program. You can trade your cards in for credit. Bowman Chrome has the red rookie redemption. If you want to learn about that and how do I redeem my cards, how does it work, go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc. That's the website. All right, this will be low number to 100. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay.
Yep.
That is a wave to 100. Glad to hear that older women came to George's house and filled their mouths with jars full of pickles. Who does that?
What? Who wrote that?
I did. All right. Harold Rivas. Don't call me Darrell. Rivas Island here. That's a nice one for the Red Sox. We'll give that a boom. Till 150. Blue Ray Wave auto. 12 of 150. Looks like some sort of measurement right there. Looks like some sort of measurement. Red Sox, George.
Oh, top left.
On the very first team there, Sean.
Yeah.
That is our good friend, Sean. Friend of the channel. Friend of the program. Sean. Max Muncy. Unlike enemy of the program, that would be Carly. Jack Caglione. Jack. Hold on, Jack. Get off my door. I ain't got room on this. Get off here. I'm going to go get rescued. We've got Luke Dickerson to 75. Natties. Nationals. Yellow. That is not a gold. It is a yellow. I don't like them having gold and yellow. It's confusing, but whatever. There you go, George.
Huh.
Spencer Swellenbach. Max volume insert. And Gunnar Henderson to 299. That'll work. Anybody got any big Friday night plans? Anybody got a hot date? Anybody got a hot date? With something?
With something. You don't know what it's with?
With something. You could have a hot date with a good book. You could have a hot date with
dog.
You know, a cheerleader or whatever. I don't know. Oh, hey, that's not where the auto's supposed to be in the pack. That's strange. Elvin Garcia from Lord of the Rings. He's Elvin. That is going to go to the Orioles, Baltimore, and Counselor. Counselor always gets hits when he's not here.
Daniel.
Maybe we're on to something. Maybe we're on to something. Counselor's never going to show up again. Just working at him? That's no fun. Hey, at least you get to watch us while you're working. Are you watching us on a TV on the ship, or are you using your phone or your watch, or how are you watching us there? Nick Kurtz and autograph. Oh, this is one of the big boys, isn't it? Boom time for the Giants. Mr. Gonzalez himself. I think this is the guy you're looking for. This is the droid we're looking for. Giants, George. It's going to be Mark M.I.T. Congrats. Mark on the top right there. And that is to 150. We've got a Murillo. Blue Wave to 150. Just watching us on a phone, eh? Man, if you got a TV on the ship with YouTube TV on it, or YouTube, just regular YouTube, that's the way you watch a break right there. Use your phone for chat. It's the way to do it. I don't know if they have TVs on boats. I'm not sure how that works. Will Taylor, Green Shimmer to 99 for the Pirates. Hey, what up, AME? That's George's good buddy.
Wow.
AME. Came to see you, George.
2 Fridays.
That's crazy.
What's up, Amy?
That's not the droid you're looking for, Sean? Well, you know. Can't win them all. That's my screenshot right here. Hold.
Huh?
Hold. Maybe. Unless I get a garbage pail kid. Pull something good you're working. What are you working on, James? Somebody called you, had a water leak or something? Plumbers never stop working. Always working on something.
Well, that was deep. I'm still trying to parse it.
That is deep, bro. That is deep. Trey Sweeney. Don't say it too fast together. It sounds weird. Bobby Witt. Jazz Chisholm to 399. Pulsar Refractor. That was an extra auto in that box. Like I said, one of those autos was in the wrong part of the pack. I feel like it accidentally got put in there. The auto should not have been that far back. Why do I know that? Because I've opened a lot of packs of these, and it's always before the insert. That one was after, so I think that accidentally got put in the pack. We'll take it. Seemed to be a little miscollated, maybe. The guy on the box would be nice. That's what. That's always good. Always good to be on the box. All right, Seiya Suzuki. That is a magenta wave for the Cubs. Carly's favorite team of all time. And we've got Wilfrey De La Cruz, one of the many De La Cruzes in Bowman Chrome this year. There's so many De La Cruzes, I can't even count. And I'm from Texas anyway. There you go, Cubs.
Tyson Lee.
There you go, Tyson. Dylan Cruz, it came to the league. Insert. Carly always says no. Can you say something different? It's not wise to see Dane in 4K. Might make you run to the bathroom. Well, you might run to the bathroom for multiple reasons. Maybe someone in the bathroom needs help. Maybe you got to run in there because you forgot something. You left something in there. There's a lot of reasons to run in there. Maybe you left the light on. All right. Kendry Martinez. He just graduated preschool. Actually, no, he doesn't look that young. He's got some facial hair, unless that's fake. There you go, Mariners. And LA Dodgers team color match. That is a Ching Ko. I hope I'm saying that right. It's a nice first Bowman. That will work. There's a lot of reasons you could run to the restroom. Carly does other things. When Carly's running to the restroom on a Friday night, it's usually at the truck stop, and it's not your average trip. That's all I'm saying. Hey, there's Counselor. There have been a lot of extra autos. You've seen several boxes of Breaker's Delight with 2 extra autos. The collation has been bad. Is that bad? How's that bad? How is extra autos bad? Counselor, I rest my case. All right. Adiel Amador, boom for the Rockies. Insert autograph. Bad for them, good for the buyers.
Scott GIB.
I guess you could argue that if there's a box with extra autos, in theory there should be a box somewhere that someone lost autos.
That's right.
I guess, unless they just printed extra. Somebody has to explain to me what melt mashers means. Melt mashers. Does that have any baseball reference at all? I have no idea what that means. 76 and 99. You guys are going to tell me, yeah, a melt masher is somebody that can hit a curveball. I don't know what it means. Johnny Severino to 125. That's an Aqua Pulsar. Pirates. Oh, it was a lot of the same players. So you feel like one player may be the opposite of a short print. A long print. Would the opposite of a short print be a long print? Quit typing no, Carly. Stop it. Hayden Birdsong. And we got Carson Williams Shimmer.
Shivering? Is that what you said?
Yeah, shivering. Shiver me timbers. Carson Williams. You always get autos when you're not here, counselor. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog? Do lawyers ever say that to each other? I know. I don't know if you're still practicing law, but do lawyers ever say that? You ever walk up to each other and go, "You feel me, dog?" Aaron, it is time for a superfractor. We haven't got one yet. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm out of this stuff yet. I have another break listed for... I feel like the break Tuesday, I think I can do the break one more time. That makes me sad. We've been breaking Bowman Chrome fast, and our Breaker's Delight cases were opened before they were delivered to us, so we didn't get to do Breaker's Delight this year because I didn't feel comfortable. I felt like they'd been tampered with or they'd been opened, so we didn't get to do those. Christian Campbell, Red Rookie Redemption. Raffy Devers insert, and Christian Campbell. That is a Aqua Ray Wave to $199. Oh, not in your experience. You guys don't say that to each other? Well, you guys are missing out. That is to $299. Jesus Mate for the Brewers. He's going to be a good one, I think. We have a Mate PSA 10 First Bowman Blue Power at auction right now. Someone can sign with us. I think it ends this Sunday. I might be wrong. I think it's still for sale. All right, we've got Chris Rodriguez. He signed really small and in an awkward location. That is going to go to the Tigers, Detroit, and Ryan on the refractor. $460 of $499. First Chris Rodriguez we've got. Not kidding. Connor Griffin, insert.
Whoa, that is sometimes kind of small. Holy cow.
George, you're used to hearing that. Bryce Eldridge.
Well, that's big, sir.
Mini Diamond Refractor. George is confused again. Giants. And right behind it, Mets. We've got Christopher Suero. I just got one of these. Christopher Suero. Carly just typed this in. I'm quoting her here. I want a maid and a Pena. Because it's Friday? Oh, a Pena. Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant something else. I want a Mate and a Luis Pena. We're not in the break. I want a pony. But I'm not out at the stables right now. Not at the stables. All right, Red Rookie. Red Rookie. It's going to go to the Dodgers. Top load that one for you. That's the man on the box. Yeah, I want a pony. All right. Churio. Autograph Christopher Acosta. I noticed the Brewers fan didn't say she wanted an Acosta. Well, she doesn't get one. Brewers with the hit. That is going to be Michael with the Christopher Acosta first Bowman auto. That is your base version. Got a Severino. Second one of these I think we've gotten to $299. Charlie Condon. He's a thing. He's a thing. I bet Counselor has some he'll sell you, Carly. That is a Sung Ching. And we've got, CJ told me to say Padilla. I like saying Padilla, so that's what I'm going to do. Padilla for the Cardinals.
Whether it's right or wrong, you're going to do it.
That's
right?
how I say it. That's how I say it in my my dialect. That is number to $299, Churio. Kind of like I say Carl E. Oh, I got a funny email today. Can I read it live on the air? Would that be wrong? An email somebody sent me to read it live on the air without their permission?
It's okay with me, well, as long as you don't tell them.
Can I really want to read it live on the air. I don't think they'll care. I think it's funny. I don't think they'll care. Hey, if you do care, I apologize in advance. Let's see. This was funny email. You guys want to hear? We got time. We got nothing but time. Let's see. This is good content. This is good feedback. I like when customers, give us some feedback here. Let's see. I think I kept it. Hello. I'm not going to tell you who it is. Hello. My son and I enjoy watching your football case breaks, which serve as good product reviews for us. I do have 2 questions, though. Question 1. Who is Carly, C-A-R-L-Y, and what did she ever do to Dane? According to Dane, she's dated both Aaron Rodgers and Ben Roethlisberger, and it has been implied in another case break that she's promiscuous. She works menial jobs and is generally depicted as a worthless human.
God.
I will feel better laughing at those barbs, knowing that she does not really exist. But if she does exist, maybe she had it coming, ? And then 2, what is the origins of Vikings cry time? These are good questions. I applaud your email. Round of applause for that email. I like it. These are deep thoughts. I like it. I love it, actually. I love the email. I don't like it. I love the email. I think he's spot on with his analysis.
I think Carly just left.
Now, I told him to come in and visit with Carly and that she is, in fact, a real person.
She wants it forwarded to her.
I don't know that I can't do that because then it'll reveal email addresses. But I told the person they need to come into chat and they need to meet you. And you are real, in fact. Unfortunately, that you are unfortunately real. And, this one is probably going to be redeemed. Nick Kurtz, red rookie. I would assume he's going to get rookie of the year. Maybe wrong there. Then you have a decision to make. You can redeem it for a Fanatics cash, or you can hang on to it and hope he wins an MVP award, or goes farther in his career and you'll get more stuff. The amount will increase. All right, we've got a mini diamond Rodriguez to $2.99. Mini diamond to $2.99. I think he's spot on in his analysis. I don't know where the Ben Roethlisberger came in, but that, can't win them all.
Some secret itch.
I didn't know that you dated Ben Roethlisberger, actually. All right, we've got Diego Tornes. I think. Could be Ornez. That is going to go to the Braves. Hot Lanta on C Autograph.
Roy.
You go, Roy. Roy G. Biv. You're not a figment. If you're not real, I'm super crazy. That means I've been talking to myself for a long time. Exactly, Scott. I know what she did to me. You guys, she's just mean to me. You know what I mean? Hey, Nathan, gonna go to church. Nathan Church, good for him. Nathan Church, mini diamond for the Cardinals. She just came in and started being mean one day, and I can dish it back. Cody Bellinger as a Yankee. I'll never get used to it. Cody B as a Yankee. Yeah, I don't know about Big Ben. I didn't know about this, but now it's official. Anytime we get a Big Ben card, it's official. Red Will Warren. Rookie. Sometimes you just get a really good email and you want to share it with your listeners. I didn't reveal who wrote it. Chase Meadroth. Chase Meadroth. That's weird. To $199, Aqua Ray Wave. It's going to go to the White Sox. And then we have an autograph. One of the worst last names in history. It is the Orioles. It is Nate George.
Yay!
Nate George. That's going to go to Daniel Ma. Daniel, if you don't want this card, we can shred it for you. There you go, Baltimore. Second hit for Baltimore.
Dan.
Nathan Church blue parallel, the 150. Yeah, it's a progressive. That's a good way to put it. It's a progressive or building rookie redemption. Again, guys, go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc. That'll tell you how the program works. Yeah. That is big. You always hit big stuff, Dan. Even when you're here now, you hit big stuff. We've gotten 2 or 3 Nate George autos, I think. I may be wrong. Cam. Boy, this is going to be hard to say. Schlittler? You gotta be careful how you say that. Cam Cam S. I'm just going to do that. You got to be careful how you say that, man. That may be a photo variation. That looks weird. Yankees. Brother and sister? Nah, I'm not from that gene pool. No, I would never be from that gene pool. You know what I'm saying?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can't hear me. That's why I say things. Yeah. No, we have a clean gene pool over here. I thought it was siege. Now you're saying, you need to put a space between your comma and the word Trev. Also, and then after, after the comma, it's Trev, comma, space, CJ. You're missing a space there.
Yeah, boy, sure.
Cam Smith, red.
You want to get that just right.
Well, you want to get it right. If you're going to do something, you might as well do it right, George. Oh, no, Adam's my guy. Adam and I are bros. They're called bros. Like fraternity brothers. We've got Warren Calcano autograph. I like how he signs. Good job for him. Kansas City Royals.
Lewis.
See what she said to me, guys? See how mean that is? See how mean that is? I won't repeat it here on the air because it's too ugly. It came to the league, number to 150, Marcelo Mayer. Nice one. Parallels of these, pretty tough to get. Or Red Sox. Romancing the Stones.
Bromancing.
Yeah. Cade Horton, here's a who. Devin Fitzgerald. He has a weird look on his face there. Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers on the first Bowman Shimmer, not numbered. And then Angel Martinez to 199. That is going to go to the Guardians. Aqua Ray Wave. 97 of 199. 97. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. We'll topple that. It's a little bit harder to get than the normal version. Dylan Cruz. Matt Shaw, and green Bo Bichette. That's Dante's kid, if you didn't know that. Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays to 99. Green refractor. We have a Ronley Strop. Maybe? Royelny Strop. Royelny. $4.99. Cardinals. Maybe. Definitely Cardinals. Maybe Royelny. Panini 1 mixers starting at 7 o'clock Central, about 30 minutes from now. Aaron Judge and autograph Ethan Pecco. Ethan Pecco, what the hecko. There you go, Astros. Aaron at the bar always gets a hit. That is his refractor. First Bowman auto. 37 of 499. Congrats, Aaron. Connor Griffin again. One of those deals. And there's a burrito. That is a mini diamond burrito. And then we're going to have an image variation behind it. These are super cool. How do you know it's an image variation? It's a refractor, but it's not numbered. Because a refractor should be numbered to 499, and it's just a cool image. Kobe Hold the Mayo. These are tough to get. You go Baltimore. Daniel, quit getting stuff, man. Counselor, why is this card turned around? I think that was just turned around wrong. That's not when everything started, Carly. No, when I made you mad and you couldn't handle it, you couldn't handle the heat, so you got out of the kitchen. No, you started making fun of me long before that. That was 6 months in, something like that. I just started dishing it back, and you couldn't handle it for a while. You weren't strong enough to handle it. I remember that. Remember that, George?
Sure.
Yeah, Carly left for 2 months. It was called the time of peace. We call that the era of peace at Dynasty. It has an official name. Peace.
Peace.
Peace, dog.
You don't want to get the
Shane Smith, Raffy Devers, Correa to 499. Need an A's hitting. Oh, the A's are the best team in this product. Yeah, you need to get a Maury auto or the Shoeless Joe Jackson Retrofractor. Yeah, if you're picking up the A's, you're probably making a good decision, but hard to get one. Hard to get one of the big boys. That is a Mod A to 250 purple. You go Brewers. Piece of cheesecake. Wow. Cheesecake. It was known as the piece of cheesecake era. All right, Harold Rivas strikes again. Boston Red Sox. Second auto for Sean. There you go, bud. I think he said that was the guy he was looking for the whole time. Now he's got 2 of them. Hey, we appreciate the kind words, Adam. How'd you find us anyway? How does a man sailing around the oceans find Dynasty Breaks? How do we come into your line of sight there on the boat? You're going to go get more beer, Carly? You probably have some in the fridge. Go check there first. Save a trip. All right, Kai Roberts. Kai Roberts, that is the mini diamond, not numbered. Padres. And then Refractor. It's a good looking card. I like these. Kind of reminds me of the Luis Robert. First Bowman, sort of. The $4.99 DeFrank for DeMarlins. Still not him. He didn't change. TV is the way to go. That's how you watch breaks. And then you're thinking, okay, I'm watching the break on my TV. A lot of people have asked me this question. But then when I watch it on my phone, I can hear the video twice. So you just pause it on your phone. Just pause the video on your phone. You don't have to have the video running to chat. So you can do that. Makes a lot of sense. Max Muncy, red rookie. Just use the phone to chat. Or your computer, you can just pause the video. The chat will still run even when you pause. As far as I'm aware. Autograph, Zach D. Zinzo. That is 3 Z's in his name, which is very rare. That's a rookie auto, which is very rare. Houston Astros again, Aaron.
Aaron.
3 Z's, baby. D. Zinzo. Why did you say, ugh, stupid phone? What did you do? Did you do something wrong I should make fun of? Bryce Botcher, maybe? Astros heating up here at the end. Oh, sound doesn't come through your phone. There you go. Okay. That'll work. And red rookie Kumar Rocker goes to White Castle. Grilled stuffed burrito, Julian. Magenta Shimmer. That is $1.99 for the Giants. Giants had a good break. For Mark. Good team to pick up. Jose Ramirez to $2.99. And that was the break. All card ship. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. We will be back. We got about 25 minutes, guys. We'll probably take a 15-minute intermission, come back and hang out, answer any questions you guys have. And then we got a big Panini 1 mixer. It's like that big. Then we have a fantasy draft. You're going to pick 2 NFL teams each, and we're going to open 35 boxes of memorabilia, cards, and other things. Be right back. Energize. Miss me. You put your twice in your comment. Oh, your shenanigans. I didn't see that. You could have snuck that one by. Rookie mistake. We'll see you guys in a minute. We're back. We got about 8 minutes, guys and gals, until this starts. I don't want to start early. Some people are going to tune in right at 7, so don't want to start early. I'm going to give you guys plenty of time to trade. I think I have an hour and 20 set aside for this one. That's probably too long, but that's okay. We can start the next break early, which is the draft, if everyone's here early. So that doesn't have a time requirement if everybody shows up and they're ready to pick teams. So maybe we can start that one a little early. I'm not sure how long this one's going to take. If you guys have any questions, we got about 8 minutes. You got any questions about our breaks or want to talk about the hobby, want to talk about Carly, all the things she's done, or whatever you want to talk about, it's fine. Glad to answer any questions or just talk cards or whatever. We don't usually have time to do that. Usually it's one break to the next. Don't everybody speak up at once. Let's see. Okay. I did a whole case of these value packs. You guys have to let me know what you think about me putting these in the mixers. Very inexpensive addition to this break overall. I do have another football shoebox listed for Tuesday. The finale of Topps Chrome Baseball. You are likely not going to see Topps Chrome Baseball again. I would not imagine I'm going to be getting more Topps Chrome Baseball in stock or be able to at a good price. And then another pick your team, Bowman Chrome, is listed. Brewers are available, Carly. They're still there until I just announced it. Then they're probably gone. Let's see. So your teams are still available on the PYT for Tuesday. What up, Greg? What's going on, Jeff? Cousin of the other Jeffrey. 5 more minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Q&A time. If you got any Qs or if you got any A's. You know, Carly never got A's, but if you got any A's or any Q's, now's your chance. I was a big fan of the Arizona Cardinals uniforms last night. I know a lot of people are saying it looks like a tortilla. It looks dirty. That's the design. It had all the splatter on. I thought it was awesome. The red numbers with the orange shadow behind it. The state of Arizona on the arm, kind of like they used to have back in the Pat Tillman, like the early days. They used to have the sunrise. Man, I thought the uniforms were awesome. I think teams should do that more often. I know other people were like complaining that there's splatters on it or whatever. That's the point. It's awesome. Looks good. What do you guys think? Did you hate it? Did you love it? Is my mom available for Tuesday? No, she will not be available for Tuesday. No. Nah, she'll be asleep on Tuesday. Okay, question. Thank you, Diesel. Do you think with the licensing going to Topps that Composite will continue to be a release, or will they begin several sets like Panini has done? I think they will do several sets. I think it would be cool to do Composite for the sets that they don't make, like as a testing ground, like Chronicles was for Panini. You know, you saw Recon in Chronicles. That wasn't a real product. Well, then it became a real product. I think that, to me, Composite should kind of be a testing ground for new stuff. Put 10 or 15 sets in there that you're thinking about making. I don't know that they're going to do it right off the bat, though. Because you're going to have Bowman football. You're going to have a bunch of stuff. You're going to have Bowman Chrome, NFL. You're going to have triple threads, all this stuff. Yeah, the helmets were cool too. I like the jerseys. I like the helmets. I like the whole thing about the Arizona uniforms. I think they should wear those all the time. Although they lost, they probably won't wear them. They lost because their kicker didn't kick it in the landing zone, I think. That was a horrific kick. Got to get it in the landing zone, man. We got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Daniel grabbing one of those teams. I'm telling your business. Daniel grabbing those Orioles again for Tuesday. Look at you, counselor. Early bird gets the orange bird. Yeah, I think the basketball license goes over to Topps. I think it's October 23rd. I don't know when the football license does. Maybe March 31st, April 30th, somewhere around there. Triple threads coming back is going to be awesome. Ooh, I just got some more Cosmic in today. Cosmic football. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing that soon. I'm probably going to do all teams in on it this time instead of... I think I had 2 combo spots last time. I want to get the price down a little bit. I'm probably going to do all teams in. For Cosmic, I'll do 6 boxes. Just got those in today. All right, 1 minute, guys. Yeah, it'll be a good one. I don't know what the price is going to be yet, Scott. I think I'm trying to get that break at like $89.99 to $94.99, somewhere in that range. That's usually where I try to have that one. I'll list that. I don't know. I'm probably going to list breaks on Sunday evening. I like to come in here Sunday evening, watch the night game, look at the Fanatics auctions, and I'll be listing some Wednesday stuff at that time. All right, it is time to roll. Let me get this off the screen. Let's do the random. I'll give you a little extra time to trade on this, a little bit bigger break. We'll give you 8 minutes for trading and such. Nate George, a good prospect. He hit like 380 this year and moved through 3 leagues this year, and he's only 18 or 19. That's a hang on to guy. Pulled him a couple times. I think we've got his auto. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 26th of September, 2025. Doing a very nice, very tasty Panini 1 mixer. Panini 1, kind of the star of the show. Also, probably the oldest box of football we have in our office. That is a box of 21 Immaculate. We have literally had that box sitting in our office since it released 4 years ago. We're finally using it, 21 iMac. Here's our list of what we're breaking. Before we assign your teams, feel free to pause your video, read over that. Got a little 21, a little 24, a little 25. This value pack is going to be more of a repack product, so that could have any year stuff in it. Tim down to Kyle. We're going to go 6 times on your names. That is what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Matthew Lee down to Joshua and his doormat. Joshua did not phone us. We have an agreement with his wife. Allie is supposed to let us know if Josh is allowed to get into a break. Yes. Certain relationships, you have to have permission. That's okay. We're not judging. I just have not heard from Allie to tell us it's okay yet. So we will need to hear from Allie in the next 8 minutes to allow this to happen. All right, we're going to give you folks 8 minutes to trade while we wait on Allie's permission slip. We're going to ask you to come over to YouTube if you'd like to trade your team. And we'll ask you to do us 2 favors. Hit the thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button. When you do that, we get more viewers. Help us out. Help out a lowly YouTube channel like us. There you go, Josh. Maybe. All right. All teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. 6 times on your football teams. What did I just do? Did I just do something wrong? What did I do? Oh, I got to paste. I tried to paste as plain text. Don't want to do that. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4. Clicking the buttons hard. 5 and 6. We got the Titans down to the Detroit Lions. Tennessee down to Detroit. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making any type of a trade. All right, I'm zooming in. 8 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining. What's up, John Cam? The Giants moved over to Tim, and the Bears moved over to Jordan. We did have a trade. Got about 2 minutes, and we're getting started. We'll lead off this break with these photos we have, TriStar photos. There's Joshua, undecreed by Allie. Undecreed. Not to be confused with the underwear. Or the band Creed. One minute, 10 seconds. Are there any Rick Moranis autos in this? No, those are outside under the waste receptacle outside. Sky, you can go find them out there. Right. Joshua says he does not like the Detroit Lions and he will give them away for a song and a dance or a ham sandwich. This just in. No trades, guys. Well, we have one trade. No more trades. There you go. It is time. Got another big break after this. Got some memorabilia to open for you folks. Some cards. Trades off. Oh, I thought that was true. I knew that to be true. Hey, what up, Grandpa? What's going on, man? What's up down in Florida? What up? Did you sell your Mahomes yet? The market is pretty hot on sports cards. You notice that? Did you sell your gold vinyl yet? I thought about that the other day. All right, you ready?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this mixer engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Before you, or actually before me on this table, we have a whole bunch of football stuff. We are doing a Panini One and Friends mixer. I think it's 23 total boxes and or packs. Yes, I said and or. I'm fancy. Don't forget, if you would like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, one of the biggest auction houses in the world, we are now consigners for Fanatics. You can sell your graded cards with us. You can sell your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. Send me an email. Dane, tell me about the auction program. I will send you over the information. We can talk about your collection and all that good stuff. I love talking cards, talking shop with you. Here's your teams in this break. And before I read those, here's what we're breaking. Pause your video, read over that, stare at it, giggle, hold a loved one's hand while you ponder its meaning. Whatever you want to do. Matthew with the Titans, Kyle, Colts, John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Saints, Matthew, Packers, Linda with the Seahawks, Jamie driving around in a Rivian. That's an electric vehicle. Bills, John Cal with the Jets and Cowboys, Aaron at the bar, Browns, Thomas, Niners, Tim sulking as he tends to do. But cheer up, Tim. You got the Giants. Derek with the Chiefs, Jordan, Bears, Trayton, Panthers, Gary, Raiders, Tim enjoying a nice piece of meat pie. Yes, he went overseas. They eat pie with meat in it. It's disgusting. Dolphins. Eric with the Rams. Kyle, Steelers. Trayton, Commanders. Michael, Ravens. Aaron J, Chargers. Terry, coming of age on this very channel. It's a very important time in life. Just make sure you bring some sort of a towel. Jaguars, Justin with the Texans, Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Patriots, Bobby in the Appalachian Mountains with the Falcons, Kyle, Bengals, Aaron having a midlife crisis with the Broncos, Patrick, Vikings, Joel, Cardinals, Eric, Bucks, and Joshua, without Allie's approval, Eagles and Lions. We have to check on that. All card ship, no hitless credit, and let's open some photos. I got 2 of these. They don't fit on the table. I also have top loaders to put them in. Aren't I a nice guy? Look at this big top loader. Those are expensive. But I'm gonna give you a top loader. Why not? TriStar autograph photo, 2025 edition. Even a pull tab. I love a good pull tab. You know what I mean? Get out of here. These may require some research. No, this one doesn't. That has a uniform on it. Some of these have, you can't tell the uniform. This is going to be a Washington Commander hit, George. Washington Commanders. For anyone that's counting at home.
Trayton McSee.
Trayton's going to get a Billy Kilmer auto. I do not think I've ever seen a Billy Kilmer auto. Not kidding. We are going to let the photo be our guide on the team this goes to. That is an old school. Here's what I love about the old helmets, and I'm going to show this in a minute. This is TriStar authenticated Billy Kilmer. Look at his jaw. Completely exposed under the bar. I mean, somebody coming up to hit you in the head, you're done. It's over. It's all done.
At least he's got one bar.
He's got the bar not anywhere near the jaw. That is not a good idea. Just want to throw that out there. Bad idea. All right, we'll put some tape on this. Oh, I am going to put your cards in there as well, your little identification cards. Washington, I'm going to label this for our shipping guru. Let me get this in here as well. You guys probably want that to be in there. Seems like a good idea. Maybe. I'll have this done by next week. All right, there you go, George. That's our first hit. These are fun. I like adding these to the breaks. This adds like no money to the break either, hardly. Seriously, very little money. All right, Cleveland Browns next hit. Cleveland Brownies. It's going to be our good friend of the program, Aaron at the bar. There you go, Aaron. Try to get this out in one piece, Aaron. Might cut it in half. Let's see. Is this Pepper Johnson? I don't know who this is. I think his name may be Jim. Pepper Johnson? No, it's Tom. I think his name's Tom. Tom Cousino. How do I know it's Tom? 'Cause I know. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I know. Yeah, Cleveland Brownies. That's the uniform on the card. That's where it's going. TriStar authenticated. 'Cause I know. What's up, Joel? Joel, these guys may be alive. They may not be alive. You like to collect people that aren't alive, so this may be your cup of tea. You missed the best part. We will tuck that back there. I will tape this up for you so it doesn't fall out. 'Cause I know. Cleveland, and those are ready. You can set those to the side or wherever, George. Doesn't matter. We'll get them later. All right. Let's do some contenders football to lead off. 24 contenders. 24 contenders. What are you doing today, Joe? What's new in Utah today? Did you guys change any of your laws? Anything change out there for the Utes? Jasper asked, does PSA now clean your cards before grading? I think they were talking about introducing that. I think right now all they do is before they grade them, I think they will wipe off fingerprints, but I don't think they go beyond that. I don't think they've introduced a cleaning service, but I am not fully aware. They did talk about it. All right, we've got Brennan Jackson for the Rams. Brennan Jackson, that is the, no, that's the base auto, not the variation. That's the base LA Rams.
Eric.
You go Eric on that one. Oh, today was swap day. Carly said it was swap day. Oh, there you go, Carly. TJ Watt. Speaking of swap days, that'll go to the team on the top there, the left Steelers. If it's serial numbered, we'll randomize for it. Probably the best wide receiver in fantasy football, at least. Maybe the best wide receiver in the NFL. Not sure. Puka Nacua to 199. And that's George's guy. And we've got Jordan McGee. It's Mr. McGee Golly gee. That's going to go to the Commanders. Second hit for Trayton. Got a photo? Got one of these. Yeah, Carly gets in here, and she's already probably got a snootful, if you know what I mean. You ever heard that? Snootful? All right. Second hit for the Commanders.
Oh, I got it close there.
You don't have to highlight that box, George.
I know.
Turn it back white. Yeah. All right. Yaheem Bell for the Commanders. Yaheem Bell. This is the variation. Different picture of the player. You've got the helmet, and you've got the variation tag on the back. That is going to go to New England. I'll change it back for you. Hit for New England. Patriots are going to be Greg, Ed, and Eddie. I'll get that one. There you go, Greg. Drake May going to go to the Patriots, top left. And Rams again. Look at this autograph. He's a little sloppy with his auto, but you're not going to... It's not a small auto like Anthony Richardson would have. It's Tyler Davis, Rams again. Second hit. Yeah, she got a big old snootful, Joel. Oh, this is a great card. We have been on a Brian Thomas Jr. kick this week. We pulled his rookie ticket preview out of Zenith. This is his rookie ticket divisional, the 99. There you go, Jags. Give that a boom. And I think Terry's brand new with us. Terry, coming of age right before our very eyes. On-card auto, Brian Thomas. Congrats, Jags. Congrats on that. Anything exciting this week? Lots of releases this week. Very busy. Yeah, what came out this week? Stuff we didn't do, probably. Flawless Basketball, stuff like that. Bowman Chrome, that was fun. We did a lot of that. Jared Verse rookie ticket. This is boom worthy. Jared Verse is a beast. That is going to go to the Rams. Third hit for Eric.
Whoa.
Jared Verse, serious player, man. Probably going to be a Pro Bowler pretty often in his career. Oh, you got some Pokemon boosters today. Your Pokemans? Hey, when are you going to sell some more Pokemans with us, Joel? When are you and your brother going to consign some more Pokemans? You know what I'm saying? Let's consign some more Pokemans, Joel. Hey, what up, Glenn? What'd you shoot today? Let me see. Bowman Chrome, Disney Chrome. I'm a little mad about Disney Chrome, Joel. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little upset about it. I just like to tell the truth. I should have gotten Disney Chrome. That's all I'm saying. We did not. I'm not happy about it. Seriously. All jokes aside. We should have been breaking that this week. Very upset about that. Yeah, I'll just move on. All right, we got Christian Jones. Christian Jones and me tell each other fairy tales. There you go, Cardinals, Arizona. It's gonna be Joel. Joel's guy. Sorry, Joel. This guy is alive, I think. There you go on that one. Terry B will be happy with that one. Is Terry not watching? Is he working or something? Not able to watch? Winning ticket parallel Micah. It's kind of cool for the Cowboys. Goes to the team on the card, Dallas. What up, Charles? What up, Chuck? And Nico, the beast, known as Nico Collins for the Texans, $199. The beast. Autograph for the Lions. Even though he said he didn't want the Lions, that is going to Joshua on the double team spot. Kingsley Eguken. There you go, Josh. Oh, you didn't play today. You got a tournament on Saturday and Sunday. Go get him. Is that solo, or are you doing like a scramble type thing, or what are you doing? Best ball? How's that working? You playing solo? All right, Buffalo Bills. That is Daquan Hardy. Could be Daquan Hardy. Probably Daquan. Buffalo.
Jamie River.
Jamie on the river. Oh, he's working late. Dane, when are you going to bring in all your bench warmer cards? Want to see your stash? I sent all those to Adam. Adam bought Adam bought all the bench warmers we could buy. He contacted me one day. That's Adam PAS, Carly's husband. Whoa, I almost dropped this. Contacted me one day. He said, Dane, I want all the bench warmers you can find. So we hooked him up. So I don't personally own any of those cards, but Adam owns a lot. JJ McCarthy team on the left. All right, we've got Patrick Paul. If you like your players to have 2 first names, there you go. It's P-Paul. P-Paul. Gonna go to the Dolphins, Miami. Miami's gonna be Tim having a piece of pie. There you go, Tim. Senior championship this weekend. Cool. It's either senior or senior championship. All right, autograph, and this is a big one. We got to give this a boom. This is a starting quarterback in the National Football League, and he's not playing that bad. Spencer Rattler. And guys, this is the Week 18 ticket. 16 of 18. That is a very low numbered card. I'm going to put that in a mag. That's the variation, by the way, not the original. That is the variation. Put this in a sleeve mag for you. Spencer Rattler rookie ticket number to 18 is not bad. I think he's a good quarterback if they give him a chance. I think he can be good. I think everybody's got to play a while to get better. Yeah, that's what I told Adam. You got to watch out for those relics. He demanded the product though, so what can you do when a customer? Hey, we got to give the people what they want. All right, we've got Chris Broswell. What's up, Bra? There you go, Buccaneers. That's Eric. Eric on the Buccaneers. Bo Nix Rookie of the Year insert. We'll top load that for Denver. Might as well. That was contenders. We'll probably do some illusions now. Some illusions football. I haven't opened this stuff in a long time. 5 hits per box in illusion. You're not gonna burn up Adam's pride and joy. His bench warmer cards. You're not gonna do that to Adam. Why would you do that? That's his pride and joy, Carly. Do I go pack by pack on this? I gotta think. I think I do go pack by pack. Let's do that. That makes sense. Let's get rid of this box. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't ever lie, Carl. I like to tell the truth. Bo Nix base rookie. And it's Carly's guy on the left and somebody's guy on the right. Michael Pratt's mom's guy. Michael Pratt, Brett Favre, dual jersey, rookie idols. Going to go to Green Bay.
It'd be Matthew.
There you go, Matt. Michael Pratt, Brett Favre. The acetate Mystique cards, kind of cool. Yeah, it's his pride and joy. That's what he told me, Carly. He told me it was his pride and joy. Why are these turned around weird? Maybe I don't go pack by pack on this. Mike Evans. I love these bronze cards. These look really cool. George, I'm using thick sleeves on these, as you can tell. So you're going to go to 108 on that. Yeah. All right. Amazing Jamar Chase. 108 your second row.
Yep.
All right. We've got 249. Good looking Jared Goff, team color. Yeah, Adam, you know, what Adam likes to collect is really up to Adam and myself, Carly. It's really up to us. It's not, you're not really part of that equation, so we're bros. So it's really up to us. $4.99 Travis Kelce, where's Tay-Tay? Adam and I would like to ask you to stay out of that area of our lives. Right,
I'm
George?
thinking you better rethink what you're talking about. Well, it seems like C's has a big part of that area.
No, that's the one area. There's certain areas where just bros go.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well, I know not you. You're just hanging out with ladies while they're eating pickles and stuff. I don't know what that means. Bo Nix Illusionist. What is on that card? I don't know what that is. It's a little white. That may just be a piece of paper on there. I'm going to leave it alone. I don't want to mess with it. There you go, Broncos. I don't want to cause any damage. Number to 399 on the Bo Nix. That's a thin card, George. I'm going to be switching back and forth. Very thin card.
I'm with you.
No, you can go. No, go the 59s on that. Yeah, that's the thin cards. You're going to fall out of those. All right, number to 175, Josh Jacobs. Jingleheimer Schmidt, as George would say.
His name is my name too.
That's right.
Whatever we go out.
Why does this turn around?
Yeah.
Shining Stars Puka. 125, James Conner. Hope he gets healthy, man. Hope he gets healthy quick.
So what is this one?
Do you see what I mean? The thicker cards.
They're right here.
Yeah, the thicker sleeves, you're going to go 108. The thinner cards, you're going to go there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you put these thin cards in those thicker sleeves, they're going to go crazy. Duh, you feel a big card coming, Dennis? Are you sure? You didn't have a burrito for lunch. Has George tried the pickle Pepsi at KFC yet? Ugh.
Ooh, no.
Who? Why would they do that? Have you? The question is, have you tried it? That's the question. Braylon Allen, rookie patch auto. That's a boom for the Jets. We'll give him a boom for that. New York Jetropolitan's going to be John Cal. Charles, you don't have to be nice to Carly. We're usually not here, just so you know. John Cal with the Jets. Oh, geez. They're laying it on thick. All right, Tyreek Clutch. Number to 50. 14 of 50, Tyreek. And, ooh. Anthony Gold. It's gold, Jerry. That is for the Colts. Indianapolis.
Kyle, M-I-L.
Kyle on the rookie endorsements. My only complaint on these cards, and maybe it's not a complaint. Maybe the white background does work. It's not bad. I was going to say they could put some sort of a foil background, but then you probably couldn't see the auto. So go on the Anthony Gold. You don't like pickles, Skeeter? Let me ask you a question. What if they made a bacon cheeseburger Pepsi? Would you have one? Because I know he likes bacon cheeseburgers. Who doesn't? What is Glenn moving? What is he moving? Some sort of set? I'm not even paying attention. And we've got my guy, your guy too, Yancey Thigpen. Don't call me Yancey Pigpen. It does have a damaged corner, guys. Pretty significantly damaged. I don't know if the camera's doing that justice. You can send this to Panini for a replacement. 8 of 10. I probably would. Bright light signature. 8 of 10. Show that damage on the corner. If you go to Panini's website, click on factory damaged cards in the customer service area. They'll walk you through how to do that. Use the receipt that we emailed you when you bought into the break. Pittsburgh, George. Pittsburgh Steelers going to be Kyle. There you go, Kyle.
I'll take them. Where are they? Which
I'll do it.
No, I got
it. I got it. Here, take that. Pittsburgh with Kyle. And we got Mystique, Troy Franklin. He's becoming a thing, Troy Franklin, to $3.99. And the guy, I better not drop this like he does. It's white. It's a pool of white liquid, also known as a jersey patch. Xavier Legette. Xavier Legette is going to be a Carolina Panther. Carolina Panthers on the hit.
Trayton.
It's going to be Trayton on the hit. Illusion strikes again. You would try it, though it doesn't sound real good. The bacon cheeseburger Pepsi. Hey, why don't you type in the email that a very nice customer sent in? That we love sharing email. I love getting emails like this, and I'm not making fun of the person that sent it in. I love it. Carly wanted me to share it. Carly, feel free to type it in for everybody. And I will tell you, this customer is very receptive to what's going on. He knows what's going on. Nothing gets by him. Feel free to type in the whole email, Carly. It'll take Carly a couple hours to do that, but... George, do you miss the breaks, or is being away from Dane a blessing? You don't have to answer that, George.
I think you know the answer.
I don't. All right, Drake May. Love the Drake. That's a Seinfeld reference, George. Love the Drake. To 125 on the blue parallel. Using thicker sleeves on these, George, just to keep those corners in good shape. Could that be the sticky that Leggett isn't using? Hey, you like our graphic today, Jalen? You like the cockpit of the race car? You like that, don't you? Don't you, Jalen? Blake Corum, if you got him. Superlative. I don't know if I call him superlative, but he's okay. 11 of 99. Going to go to the Rams. Rams came to play, George.
Yeah.
Fourth hit.
Yes.
Superlative. Very thick card for some reason. There is no jersey patch in that card, but it is thick. And we've got Abracadabra, Trevor Lawrence. Somebody needs to do Abracadabra on Trevor Lawrence right now. That is a green parallel for the Jaguars. 1 of 10. We'll give that a boom. Very low number. That is kind of a cool card. Abracadabra. Steve Miller Band. And a dual auto. Oh, mommy. Ray Davis. Isaac Garendo dual signature. We're going to have to randomize for this one. Buffalo Bills and San Francisco 49ers. Niners are Thomas. Bills are Jamie. So we'll randomize for this here in a little bit. Give me a 138, George. 138. Be your middle.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. That's a 108. I need a 138.
Why don't you pull it out right out of here?
You pulled it out right out of there. I guess I need a 168, man. You know, I just can't tell the thickness sometimes. All right, there we go. Ray Davis and Garendo. We will randomize for this. I'll actually do that in just a second after we get through with this box. I'm excited to see Dart. He's got kind of a string of really tough games, Jackson Dart. Next week against the Saints should be okay, but man, he's got the Eagles twice in 3 weeks there. It's gonna be a little bit he's getting thrown into the fire. Abracadabra, Trevor Lawrence again to $3.99. Patriots, we've got my guy, immortalized Ben Coates, New England Patriots patch auto. New England, gonna be Greg, Ed, and Eddie. There you go, Greg. You have to, Jalen. See what you did there. There you go, Greg. Next break scheduled for 8:20. We're going to be doing another memorabilia break. Seriously? Jersey, dual jersey. I thought it was going to be a dual auto for a second. Rookie Idols. Liatu Latu. I had one of those at Starbucks today. And Dwight Freeney. Going to go to the Colts. Second hit for Kyle. And Indianapolis. I don't think, is it numbered? It is. It's numbered in the middle there. 67 of 199. No, that's your mom. Grandpa, it's your mom. Mommy. All right. Hey. We got a Xavier Leggett, perhaps. We got a Drake May. This would be the $3.99 Mystique. I'm still going to top load it. I like these acetate cards. Very cool. $3.99 on that one. Xavier Worthy's coming back, and he's got a pool of red liquid there. It looks like it could be blood. There you go, Chiefs, Kansas City, and Derek with the hit. Kansas City and Derek. Oh, you're going to the Broncos game on Monday. How far away is that from you guys? That's fun. Just 2 with base cards on the back, usually 3. All right, amazing Justin Jefferson. We got number to 75, Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk, number to 75. You go, George. It's a 10-hour drive. I guess you're staying there. Staying there for a couple days or something. Make a vacation of it. Driving. Off there. All right, this is, I'm going to call this the Cubic. $3.99 Tua. Tua to $3.99 on the Cubic. All right, Derrick Henry. Game Magicians, not Game Managers, Game Magicians. We've got Gardner Minshew to $2.99. Minshew. Carly likes that, the Minshew. You're stopping in Casper, Wyoming to visit family. That sounds ghostly. Abracadabra, it's Dak. Abracadabra, he lost another game. There you go, Cowboys. We've got the Commanders. My guy, Eckler. I hate that he got hurt, man. That's a good-looking card. Austin Eckler. And base Bo Nix. All right, that was... Let's go ahead and do the random for this before we move on to the next box. Ray Davis, Isaac Guerrero. That's going to be Bills. That's going to be San Francisco. I'm going to take you over to my handy-dandy computer screen. Here we go. So we'll be labeling that one with either Bills or Niners. Buffalo. San Francisco. I'm going to put some dashes to see those move around 6 times. Team on top after 6 gets the dual auto. It's also a dual patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That one is going to go to the Bills. Bills on that one. Congrats, Buffalo. Buffalo is going to be Jamie, and that'll be his second hit, George. Jamie's second hit. All right. And these we don't open very much. It's actually my last one in stock. The Origins International Blaster. People go crazy for these things. I'm not an expert on these. These are built on inserts. Maybe more than autographs. So, pretty cool. You got Bills on that one, George. Good deal. Carly said no to something. I don't know what she said no to. I can never tell what she said no to. All right. Should be built on inserts and parallels. Sauvignon Blanc, original gridiron. That is going to be Puka, not numbered. Just an insert. I get a very limited amount of these each year. Luther Burden, rookie. And Jalen Milroe, rookie startup. Michael Penix. Yeah, I don't even know what you're saying no to. I lose track. I think I maybe tried to call you smart earlier, and she said no. All right, Jalen Milroe. I don't know what this is called. Whiteout. It's not a blank slate. I really like these cards. Jalen Milroe, rookie. I'm going to call it a whiteout. I don't know what else to call it. That's what it looks like to me. To $2.99, a Mecca. Red foil. These are really good looking. There you go, Tampa Bay. Jacoby Myers. I like me some Jacoby Myers. All right, Jackson Dart, rookie. That'll probably top load even the base rookie on him. Abdul Carter to 149. Call it a variation on the white. That's boring. I want to name it, Joel. I want my name to catch on and everyone start calling it that. I want to start a trend, Joel. You ever heard of that in Utah trend? Cam Ward, base rookie. Patrick Mahomes, original gridiron. And your base Cam Ward rookie as well. RJ Harvey, he might need to pick it up a little bit. Trey Harris, Quinshon Judkins, he's going to be the man now, I think. And that was your International Blaster. Let's do some hobby origins. The best opening box in all the land. Yep, George leaving us. See you next week, George. Wonder where he's going. Tinkle. We'll be fine without it. We'll be fine. We'll make it through. I hope it's a tinkle. Hope he washes his hands, guys. What do you think, El Ray? Thoughts, El Ray? Thoughts. Trevor Etienne, don't call me Travis. Tez Johnson, don't call me Tez because that's a ridiculous name. Quinn Ewers. And we've got Jack Beck. I think it's actually Betch. I think the announcer said Betch. He's a son of one of those, I think, actually. There you go, Raiders. That was a good joke. Jack Betch. That is going to go to Vegas. Las Vegas. I'm going to highlight you whether you want me to or not. Raiders, you didn't get a hit yet, did you? Nope, Gary. Gary on the board. And autograph, Pat Bryant. Pat Bryant. Don't call me Kobe. I like his auto. Good job there. A little bit of an inscription almost. Denver Broncos. Aaron. M-I-D. Water bill time, says El Ray. And if you don't like these jumbo jerseys, I don't know what to tell you. That is how you make a jersey card. Put a gigantic patch there. That is Matthew the Golden Boy for Green Bay. What a great name. From the University of Texas. There you go, Packers. Green Bay. Bay Packers. Got another hit for Matthew. Another hit for Matthew. Princess returns. There you go on that one, George. I already highlighted these. That'll be a 108, and then you got a couple, probably 138s after that. 108 on that one. Yeah, water bill time indeed. How's Golden been this year? I think this is his week, man. Playing the Cowboys will get you right. Right, Skeeter? Oh, did we get a booklet finally? I hope we did. This is a very thick pack. I think the Golden Boy. If you're gonna have a game, I don't know if that's. I don't think we got a book actually. Let me turn it that way. Oh, here is the blank slate insert. Let's get a boom for this. There you go, Raiders. Brock Bowers. That is a very cool card. Las Vegas, congratulations. Blank slate short print. A lot of people try to put this set together. That'll be a 108 as well, George. I'm using a thick sleeve on that. To 225, Colson Loveland. Colson Loveland. I feel like he might be a slow progressor, slow learner there in the offense. John Elway to 149. Start everyone against Dallas. You hear that, Carly? He's trying to help you out so you don't lose again. Hey, what did you see? You and Carly, did you see the... She's in the cell next to you, Skeeter. Did you see that in the trading post? To 199, Tua. He is from Samba. Is that right? Samoa. Samba. Samoa. I think it's Samoa, not Samba. It looked like Samba to me. I'm feeling kind of Samba. You know what I mean?
Sure.
You know what I mean, George? Miami Dolphins. How about Samoa? Samba? What does that mean? International Origins, Tua. Second hit for Tim, who's eating a piece of pie right now. Travis Etienne's bro, his little bra, Trevor Etienne, is going to go to the Carolina Panthers. What could be finer than getting another hit for Carolina? Trayton. Hey, don't worry about what I said, Carly. You just move on. Don't worry about what I said. Oh, this card is thick. I never know why they put these on such a thick cardstock. There's no patch. This is Proving Ground, Jack Sawyer. A little bit of a corner issue, which, again, when you go thicker on the cards, that happens sometimes. 23 of 25, Pittsburgh. This is one you could claim factory damage on as well. By the way, I think the Yancey Thigpen that was damaged was Pittsburgh. You may have 2 cards to send in, which I hate that. This is a hit for the Steelers, George. Kyle, second hit. Number to 25. So, Kyle, you can use the receipt from this break, and they should be able to get you a replacement. Carolina, Tet McMillan. Boom. There you go, Panthers. Panthers on the rookie patch auto. That's an amazing card. Samba's a type of Adidas. That's what I was thinking. Hey, George, I'm going to take over the highlight. Let me take it over. There you go. Third hit. I'm going to be going lightning quick now. Origins is done. Select is up. And this is Select H2. I'm running out of these boxes. I've only got 1 or 2 left. Carly doesn't like Christian Yelich anymore. She dumped him for Sal Frelick. She doesn't like him. She wishes he was off the team. It's awkward when he's around. Right, George?
If you say so.
George agrees. Mark in Facebook says, Uncle George, tell me a bedtime story. Hey, whatever you guys do at night is between you guys. Mango Mark.
What's up, James?
Mark, are you sitting by the pool right now with no shirt on? Don't lie to me. I just call him Tet, Joel. I don't have to say the whole thing here. This is not Masterpiece Theater. This is not English class. I just like to say Tet. I like to say Tet in a shot. Carson Steele. Joe Burrow. Bo Juro, as I like to call him. George's guy. That is, I believe, going to be the premier level. I may be wrong on that. No, that is the concourse. That is the base level. Donut circles. Probably a good donut circle. DeMarcus Ware, red donut circles for the Cowboys. She still loves Jesse Winker. I think that is true. Yeah, I can confirm that. Yeah, I can confirm that. That just came in. I can confirm that. Bobby Okereke. Harrison Smith. Oh, boom time. Jaden Daniels, rookie blue. There you go, Commanders. That is what you're looking for. That is low number. 23/25. Big card. Congratulations. Congratulations. Saint Ristel. Probably saying that wrong. Dak Prescott, silver. Here we go. Not numbered. Drake May, rookie. We'll top load the Drake May. Why not? We're nice guys. And how do I want to do this? I think I want to do Panini 1 first. Then we'll do the Gold Rush. Then we'll finish out with the iMac. This is a full case of that Gold Rush value packs, which is pretty cool to add to a break, in my opinion. All right, Panini 1. Which there have been 2 cards in most boxes, but I think if you get a really good card, it's just 1. Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. See, you guys just thought this break is unique because we're doing 2021 Immaculate. We got a 2021 product in here. Well, I just opened a box of 2024 Panini 1, and I got a 2021 card in here. This is 2021 Panini 1. Justin Fields auto. Boom for the Bears. Not the Jets. Not the Steelers. Remember, he was a Bear. Poor guy. 2-color patch, red rookie. And, yeah, I'll get it, George. I'll take over the highlighting. It's fine. 2021. It is indeed. They've been holding on to this for 4 years? I mean, I'm not a math genius, but Jordan getting that one. Skeeter's a buyer there. If it was Mitch Trubisky, he would be. Audric Estime, 3-color patch. If you don't like the look of this card, I can't help you. There you go, Denver. It's going to be Aaron having a midlife crisis. That is your premium RPA. That's not bad. Estime and Justin Fields. We'll take it. We'll take it. Elray is a Texans. I'll answer for you, Elray. Houston Texans, through and through. All right, next box of Panini 1. I need this to be my screenshot. Right there. That may be my screenshot. Or this. One of those. One of those will be my screenshot. This guy used to scare me. If I was playing football and this guy lined up across from me, I would just run out of the stadium. Greg Lloyd. You remember Greg Lloyd, George?
I do not.
Greg Lloyd. Once in a franchise auto. Beautiful design. There you go, Pittsburgh. We'll give you a boom for that one. Kyle Mill. Greg Lloyd was a scary dude. 16 of 20. That is a beautiful design. That's a hit for a third hit for Kyle. That one you don't have to send back, Kyle. That one doesn't have to be sent back. How about that? And if loving Jalen's wrong, you don't want to be right. Quad relic to 15. These are the RPAs I like the most. Square one. Almost has that capstone look to it. If you guys remember capstones from Vertex or Majestic Football. That is Jalen Wright for Miami. Square one autograph. That's Tim having a piece of pie. Texans need to pick it up on their offense there, Skippy. All right, here it is. Gold Rush Value Pack. Not expensive. There's 10 packs in every case. We have done this before in our last Panini One Mixer. I think I had 9 packs. I didn't have a full case. But now I do. I have a whole case. So there are 3 cards in each pack. They're not all hits. So I think you get 1 hit per pack maybe. Sometimes 2. And some of these, George, are going to have some clear tape already on them. So good for Gold Rush. We're doing some of the prep work anyway. All right. Here we go. And it's usually 2 cards that are and then the third one's a little bit better. Brian Urlacher. Already top loaded up. We like it, Bears. This will be a hit. That is Gerald McCoy. You guys remember Gerald McCoy? Very nice. He's retired. I think this will go to the Bucks probably. That'll probably be Tampa on the autograph. Stand by. I think he played for maybe the Panthers as well. But he's retired, so it's going to go most number of seasons. Yeah, Buccaneers. 9 years with the Bucks. Dude was a beast. We'll label this Buccaneers, George. Tampa on this one.
How about Bucks?
Bucks will work. Press pass autograph. We'll forgive him for being from OU. You know, we obviously don't like that, but there you go, Eric from Hanson. And Jordan Love, base rookie. Little Jordan Love action. So you probably want to you got a different pile for these.
I do. I've got them by themselves.
Well, is that one taped also?
Yes.
They are both? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll have a different pile. We don't have to tape those. This is thick. I've heard that a lot. This is really thick. I don't know if I can open it. It's so thick. This is a graded card, I feel like. Maybe. All right, let's see what we got. Joe Mixon, Bro Mixon. George will label this Texans. Current team. He needs to get back. Texans on that. And we've got, this is a hand-signed card, meaning it was not autographed when it was pulled out of a pack. It was signed later. George will label this one Falcons. Kyle Pitts, Prism draft picks auto. Falcons on that. Prism green. That's kind of cool. That is his full autograph too. I like it. Falcons on that one. Beckett authenticated. 10 on the autograph. Beckett authenticated. Falcons. Hot land is going to be Bobby. Bobby with the Falcons. You make a different pile for the graded stuff, George. All right. And we've got J Chaz, as Trevor would say. Jamal Charles. Prominence 2013. Is that his rookie? I don't think that's his rookie. It's number to 199. Kansas City on that one. All right, Shady McCoy. He got his nickname from Carly and how she is. Shady McCoy. limited football to $3.99. Shady McCoy for the Eagles. And you got Falcons on the graded one. Yep, good to go. All right, we've got.
We're not doing anything with that. Just
nope, you're good to go. Okay. George is gonna get excited here. So is Joel. So is El Ray. Maybe El Ray will. I'm not sure. It's a Chubb. It's a rookie Chubb. It's a premium rookie patch auto Nick Chubb from Panini 1. We'll give Nick Chubb a boom. That is the inaugural Panini 1 2018. And I'm glad it came out in this Panini 1 break. The mag is very scratched up, guys. That might be one where I cut the tag and put it in a fresh magnetic. This thing looks like it's this Chubb, the magnetic that the Chubb is in looks like it's had better days. It's been heavily used. Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns on that. Team on the card. Where's my brownies? You got a photo earlier, Aaron, at the bar. Now you're getting a Chubb. Luckily, it wasn't a photo of a Chubb. Tua. This will be Dolphins on that. We do need to label that because it's college. Tua on that one. Dolphins. Uh, 101 gold bar in the iMac. 101 gold bar would be impeccable. I think that would be impeccable. But hey, if they put a gold bar in there, I'm not going to kick it out of bed for eating cookies. Arizona Cardinals, the beast, Anquan Bolden. I love Anquan Bolden. If you didn't know that, that's his rookie. And mine as well, while we're here, while you're here, you might as well hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. While we're here, we might as well label this one Bears, George. This card is going to be Bears. All-American auto, Justin Fields. Fields number 2. Maybe that's not a good thing to say, Fields number 2. Maybe a Fields part 2. Authentic auto from Leaf Draft. Again, hand-signed, Beckett authenticated. No, that is college. I'm going to rewind myself. The first Fields was a Bears card. This is a college card, so it goes to current team. Tear that up.
Yeah.
That's done. This is Jets. I apologize. John Cal.
So
John,
you want Jets?
Jets. Jets on that one. John, I apologize. I tried to give your card away. Jets on that one. Ramondre. You go to the Patriots. College card goes to current team. I caught myself. All right. I love this card. Vernon Davis sighting. Frank Gore and Alex Smith. Elite teams. That's going to go to the Niners. That is a serial number to 800. Only 800 copies of that one out there. I was just seeing if you were awake, Josh. That's why. I was just testing you. CD Lamb, rated rookie for the Cowboys. And Josh Downs, jersey 6/25 is going to be a hit for the Colts. There you go. New generation jersey. Indianapolis Colts. Third hit for Kyle. What do you guys think of this product? Are you a fan? Are you not a fan of adding this? Adding a whole case of it costs around the same, maybe a little more than one box of Panini 1. I can add a whole case of this. What do you guys think for adding this to mixers in the future? James Conner, my guy. This is a Steelers card. James Conner. That'll be his rookie rush. Brian Thomas Jr. has been popular tonight. Brian Thomas Panini Instant. I'm assuming that was right when he was drafted. Dude's been working out with Will Levis. 1672 on the numbering there. Copies made. Saquon, Stars of the NFL. We'll see if this is a rookie. It is. Prestige. Is that 18 or 19? I can't see it. No, this is second year. 2019 extra points jersey card. Going to go to the Giants. There you go, G-Men. Tim on the board. Second year Saquon. You don't mind it? Yeah, I don't mind it either. If it was like twice as expensive or something, I might go, eh. But yeah, I like it for the price. All right, Reggie Wayne. Reggie Wayne. Colts victory rookies. My guy Reggie Wayne. And I've got to stop saying this. I usually say you haven't seen the last of Kenny Pickett. That's what I usually say. Maybe you have seen the last of Kenny Pickett. I'm sorry. Maybe you have. I don't know. Pittsburgh Steelers on the Phoenix auto. The card is not graded. This is from the Rookie Rising subset. The autograph is graded at 10. The card is not identified or graded. So it's not a PSA 10. It's a PSA 10 auto. There you go, Pittsburgh. And fourth hit for Kyle. All right, and this one is college here, George. This is going to be Gronk Smash. Gronkowski is retired. He was a Patriot the longest. This will go to the Patriots. So we'll label that Patriots. That is from Prism Draft. That's the red power, and I thought that would be numbered. It is not. Patriots on that. All right. We've got Trevor Lawrence for the Jags. This is college, so we'll label this Jacksonville.
Jacksonville or Jags?
Yes. Jags is fine. Jags is good. Sunshine for the Jags. Oh, old school auto. Freeman McNeil autograph. 82 Topps card. That'll work. Freeman McNeil looking fly. That is cool. There you go, New York Jets. Jets getting some unique stuff. John Cal. Beckett authenticated. They did not, they didn't give the autograph a number grade. That's weird. I guess they don't always do that.
Do we need Jets in here?
No, it's got it on the card here, George. That's not a college card. Third hit for the Jets. And Reggie Bush, Topps Chrome Rookie. That's actually a cool card. I think people may collect this in the future. Reggie Bush is legit. Saints on that. My guy, Oklahoma State legend, Chuba Hubbard. Rated rookie from Donruss. Panthers. Oh, is this, what is this, a rookie? Yeah, this is signed after the fact. He signed this, you know, at a private signing, I'm sure. My guy, we'll give a boom to the Broncos, Champ Bailey. Hall of Fame defensive back. And I believe this is 2007 score. 07 score. Champ Bailey autograph. Very cool. Third hit for the Broncos and Aaron. And Josh Jacobs rookie for the Raiders. Raiders, Josh Jacobs rookie. All right, we got Jadeveon Clowney in our last pack. First pick in the draft. I think, didn't Dallas just sign him? I'm not sure. That is going to go to the Texans. We've got, I do not remember these cards. Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett. It looks like Topps, I can't read that. Topps something. It's numbered to 349. What product is this? 2007. See if you guys can read this, because I cannot. Oh, co-signers. It's co-signers, but it's the non-autographed version. You guys know the co-signers insert. Just facsimile autos on this. Cowboys. That's kind of cool. Dallas on that. And then we have a hit. This will be a hit for the Colts. Future Swatch. I like that. Instead of Future Watch, get it? Future Swatch. Somebody was thinking. Indianapolis Colts, Dallas Clark. It is numbered to 750. Don't need to label this one. It's got the team on the card. Colts. Fourth hit for you. And I have been waiting. We've had this box in our office since it released back in 2021. It is the last box of 21 iMac that we've had. I've tried to use this in the last couple Super Bowl or big game mixers, and I couldn't get it in at the price point I wanted, so today was the day. This is the oldest box we have at Dynasty Breaks. So maybe this will be my screenshot. I want to, let's get this. That's my screenshot. All right. Every card's a hit on this one, so George, we'll probably be labeling the base cards just as a hit. Just HIT. All right. Probably a couple of those, I would imagine. All right. 2021 iMac. First hit, we'll label this one hit. Just one base card, actually. 2 of 75, Aaron Donald, the beast. Label that hit for the Rams.
I don't need to say hit.
That's all you need to say.
Rams, right?
Hit. Not Rams, just hit. It's all good. Just HIT. Rams, that is the 5th one for Eric. 5th one for Eric. Eric's dominating. This guy's actually playing pretty good for Jacksonville when he's playing. I think he was hurt last week. De'Ami Brown. This is going to go to the Commanders. That is his rookie card. And yes, that is a jersey behind the player, which I love. It's almost a clear film built over the jersey card. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff for the Commanders. Washington, 3rd hit. Oh, man, oh, man. You forget, or I forget that this is his rookie year. I don't know why I forget that. This is a huge card right now. Boom for the Cowboys. Micah Parsons rookie auto. I would say this is significant right now. Dallas on the board. John, that's your first hit. That's a big one. Micah Parsons iMac auto. 67 of 99. 67 of 99. We're going to top load that. I don't want to put that in a mag. It'll scratch it. The card has a kind of an acetate or a glass-like finish. So we are going to top load that instead of put it into a magnetic. Justin Herbert jersey card, 24-25. Going to go to the Chargers. This will be a 2nd-year Herb. Playing like a monster right now. Yeah, this would be an Amon-Ra rookie year too. That's right. Aaron J with the Chargers hit. Low-numbered jersey there. Jeremiah was a Bullfrog. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. Going to go to the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Brownies with the hit. That is the 3rd hit for Aaron. At the bar. I probably need to go to the bar if I say that name again. Cleveland Brownies. On the rookie auto. And our rookie patch auto. He left town, but he was pretty good for a while. Joshua Palmer. Going to go to the Chargers. You even have a little blue string there. If you're into string theory or anything like that. If I can say string. See, when I'm out of coffee, I can't talk. I get dry mouth. I got dry mouth. String theory. Ruined my whole joke. 45 and 99 going to go to L.A. LA Chargers. And the Chargers came alive there at the end with Herbert and Palmer. There you go, Aaron J. Aaron J on that one. That was the break. We have, we're going to take about a 15-minute intermission. We're going to put all these cards away, get them ready for shipping. We'll post this video. Then we're going to come back and call roll for our fantasy draft. We got a 35-box football memorabilia mixer up next. If you like very large breaks, stick around. See you in a minute. Energize. Micah Parsons auto. You'd have to say that's pretty decent box. We'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, thanks for giving us a little intermission. That break takes a long time to put away. So sorry about that. And the video's still posting, so thanks again. I am going to have you guys and gals check in for me. So let me put your names on the screen. And then I still need a few minutes to get this video finished. And then we'll get started on the draft. Should go pretty quick. Kind of knew that break was going to be longer. Probably should have scheduled a little extra time in this. Hey, Wilbro, I see ya. Welcome. Who else is here? James COL Coltrane. First time we've done one of these in a long time. I didn't have enough jerseys. I had to get more jerseys to do this. Tyson's here. Sorry about the wait, guys. This is a little bit earlier than we generally start these anyway. Here's the lineup. If it's in pink, it's multi-sport. All this up here is football. FYI. Glenn's here. Jeffrey Haar is here. Greg's here. EH. I don't know who EH is. Eric Hansen. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's Eric Hansen. Greg, Ed and Eddie. I'm gonna use my deductive reasoning, my Texan reasoning. Jeff Say Hey, the Say Hey Kid is here. Willie Mays is here. Juan, nice Juan. I'm going in no particular order here. James COL. Sully's here. Tim Sulking. Elray's here, brah. John Cam's not here. He's always late. Oh, he is here. Never mind. Edward, where you at? Edward, you on here? Probably. That's deductive reasoning. If you guys didn't know that. Am I missing Edward? Did Edward say he's here? I don't think he said he's here. King Louie, are you here? You have a weird name in chat. There's Louie. There's the King. We're just looking for Edward. The good news is we're not ready yet, so. Mr. E. Free says, I'm going to go, again, deductive reasoning. E. Free. I'm gonna guess that's you. I'm going to go out on a limb. Guys, we'll be right back and get started. Give me just a few minutes here. And we'll be right back. Let me finish up this video. I'm just here so I don't get fined. That customer was really wise. Didn't you think that when you read it, Carly, that customer had a lot of wisdom? I thought he did. Oh, that coffee's good. I'm going to drink coffee. I'm going to have a little draft with you guys. It's Friday. This is fun. Life is good. George went to the bathroom 8 times in 4 minutes. Was a cleaning person in there?
No.
You ever go in there and they're in there and you high five them on the way in?
No.
I do that sometimes.
Usually they just, you know, if you're going in, if I open the door and they're in there, they've got a choice. They can, you know, stay
or go. I high five, they low five. They hit me low. They go boom. They tap me low.
I don't believe any of that. That's a bunch of BS.
Easy there, sailor. All right, let's do this thing. Had to before Dane said it. Would you pay anyway? Pay? Some people pay for that, Grandpa. Some people can spell. Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 26th of September, 2025. It has been over a month, almost 2 months, since we've done a memorabilia mixer. We do 35 boxes, jerseys, mini helmets, photos, full-size helmets, you name it, we're doing it. Buyback cards, repacks, if you want to call them that. I don't have anything on the table right now. If you are watching our whole live stream for the night, you've been watching the other 2 breaks, you fast-forwarded here, you need to fast-forward about 30 more minutes. We'll start opening the jerseys and the mini helmets then, and the cards. This portion of the break is a fantasy draft. Everyone in the break is going to select 2 NFL teams, and you're going to get all items we pull for those 2 NFL teams. Here's how it's going to work. Bear with me. If you've never done this before, I'm going to explain this. If you've done it before, you don't have to listen. It's the same song and dance. Here is your draft board. What we are breaking is right here. We've got football items in white. We've got multi-sport items in pink. What happens if we pull a baseball item? Well, there you go. You can pause your video and read over this paragraph. We divvy those out to people that don't have any hits. That seems like a good thing to do with baseball and basketball items. Yes, we've gotten a second-year Michael Jordan card in this before, and it went to a team that didn't have any hits. I'm going to randomize your teams in just a second. We're going to paste them up here. That'll be our draft order. We are then going to give you 3 minutes to trade picks before we start selecting teams. You'll have 3 minutes to offer whatever you want to offer to your fellow breakers. I'll give you the 14 and the 15 spot to move up to the 2 spot. Or I'll give you the 7 spot and $100 to move up to 1. You guys can do all that. I can't verify any money or anything like that. But if you want to trade, you have 3 minutes to do it. Then we start the draft. We're going 1 through 16 in round 1. We're going serpentine 17 through 32 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. A couple notes. Do not affect someone's decision in the chat room. If you are telling people what team to pick, if you're saying, I can't believe this team is still here, oh my gosh, we will remove you from the chat room. We don't want to do that. We're nice guys. Even if you're in the break, we'll remove you from the chat room. So you can comment on a team after they're selected. That's fine. I'll comment on a team after they're selected as well. Do not comment on a team while they're still out there. All right, what else? What happens? After the draft is over, you can trade as well. We'll have a 5-minute intermission when everybody has their teams. We'll let you guys trade during that time. We'll take a little 5-minute break before we start. Plenty of time to trade. What happens if somebody bails on us? What happens if Carly offends someone? Let's say El Ray. She offends El Ray, and he says, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm not going to make my picks. Well, we got to have a no-show list in case El Ray gets mad and leaves. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is our no-show list. We got the Patriots down to the Cardinals. If someone does not make their pick within a reasonable amount of time, we're going to give you the top team remaining. That way, George and I are not picking your team for you. It is completely random. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. All right. George is raising his hand for a question.
No, don't you need to check and see if everybody's here?
Already did.
Did you really?
When you were...
No way.
When you were minding the hose.
That's not true. That's not true.
When you were taking the 14th pee of the night.
Okay.
We checked in, everybody.
I'll go with it then.
Jeffrey, he's going to go with it. I hope he doesn't pee right now. Tim, up to Jeffrey. You're not going to pee right now, are you?
Not that I can tell.
European.
So you really did that?
I really did it.
Okay, good.
Dude, I did it well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, we are going to randomize your names for draft order 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and draft order is Edward. That is 6 times. Edward down to Eric. Edward down to Eric. Copy those. All right, we are officially on a 3-minute trading period. Do not select your teams yet. We're going to give you 3 minutes to trade. We'll be right back.
Hey, Juan. What's up, buddy?
All right, guys. Just a quick note. How long do you get to make your picks? If you've never done this before, you will get 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. That is 1 minute for the pick, 20 seconds for the video delay. Everyone watching, please refresh your video. Please back out of the video and come back in. If you're on a TV, exit the live stream, come back in. That'll make sure you're live. If you're on a computer, hit the refresh button. If you're on a phone, back out and come back in. Got to make sure you know when it's your turn. If your video is 2 or 3 minutes behind, you're not going to have any idea. All right. We will give you 1:20. Please try to help out the group here. If you can try to have your pick in with about 30 seconds left, that would be very helpful. This draft will go very quickly. We can start opening stuff. If everybody's waiting until double zeros, it's going to take a long time. It's going to take a really long time. But, and guys, honestly, I don't see any trading. I think we should get started. What do you think?
Okay.
Nope.
Works for me. Nope.
If you guys want to trade when it's your turn, you'll have 1:20 on the clock. If somebody throws you an offer and you want to take it, let me know. I'll stop the draft and we'll make any necessary changes. Without further ado, Edward is on the clock. Choose wisely, young Ed. Watching you guys pick teams, drinking coffee, life is good. He's taking the Niners. Niners back on top. They have not been taken first in a few drafts, I don't think. They pretty solid team, man. Pretty hard to argue with that. Niners go at 1. Jeffrey Haar up next. Jeffrey Haar next up. Yeah, we got you, Mr. E. We got you.
Jeffrey, har, the Bears.
Oh, I like it. Skeeter might be here. Skeeter, tell me what you think of that if you're in chat. Skeeter just died in his chair. He just fell over. That is the Bears going to Jeffrey. Is that your favorite team, Jeff? I got to know. The Bears have gone at 1 before, so that's not the highest they've ever been taken. They are going at 2. Jeff, the Say Hey Kid, up next.
Yes, sir, he said.
That's your team. I like it. I like to know when people pick their team versus picking for value. I like when you guys pick your teams.
Jeff, S-A-Y, Steelers.
Pittsburgh goes at 3, one of the safer teams in this based on historical data. We have plenty of data now. This is break number 62. There's plenty of videos on our playlist. You can go back and watch all 61 of these that have already happened, and you can kind of tell what's coming out of these things. Pittsburgh's pretty safe if you've watched any of those videos. Juan, next up.
Cowboys.
Dallas goes at 4. They easily could have gone at 1. There you go, Juan. They could have gone at 1. They went at 4. King Louis. Next up. Oh, Sky likes that Bears pick. Skeeter says smart pick. Bears homer. Skeeter, welcome. Denver Broncos have been moved over to King Louis' court at the 5 spot. Greg Ed and Eddie at the 6 spot. You'll be proud of me, Skeeter. I traded one CJ in our big money fantasy football league. I traded for his backup quarterback that he's never using because he has Josh Allen. My new starting quarterback is Caleb Williams. I never thought I would say that would happen to me. Now that it's happened, I just feel weird.
You look weird.
Thank you. Greg Ed and Eddie on the clock.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Ikings?
Yeah, Ikings.
Ikings. The Ikings. Gonna go to Greg. Glenn, our good friend Glenn. Next up. He's got a golf tournament tomorrow. My quarterback wears lipstick now, Skeeter. Just saying. Throwing that out there. Just telling it like it is. Could be chapstick, I'm not sure. Might be chapstick. Just high gloss chapstick.
Glenn is taking the Dolphins.
Miami has been selected. Dave would be jealous. If Dave ever came by to see us, he would be jealous. Wilbro. Pick 8. You guys are picking quickly. I like it. Cincinnati is the selection. We're on to Cincinnati. Bengals. Going to go to Will. Tim, who is sulking at the 9 spot. Tim, you're up. You're up, and I'm not talking about the country. Wait a minute. Edit that. Europe, and I'm not talking about the continent. Dang it. I messed up the joke.
Yeah, you did.
Dang it.
Just ruined
Europe is not a country.
So the rest of the day is going to be because you messed it up.
Europe is not a country. Dang it. Geography's hard. Tim on the clock.
Sully with the
That's
bit.
him. Buffalo. That's that. To me, that's too late for Buffalo. I always feel like Buffalo should go a little bit higher. 9th. Solid pick there. Tyson next up. Tyson on the clock.
On. Oh, no, he's not picking. He's just.
Congrats on the Chad Johnson auto. Give him a badoom doom. Go ahead. Nice.
So Tyson Lee is taking the Patriots.
New England has been chosen at the 10 spot. Young Strapping Elray up next. Young Strapping Elray. Hey, by the way, guys, rest in peace to Rudy Johnson. Rudy Johnson passed away this week. Bengals legend. A lot of you probably had him on your fantasy team like I did. Green Bay Packers. Oh, he's trying to suck up to Carly. Carly was mad at him. He was going to leave, like we were talking about earlier. Sucking up to Carly, taking the Packers. How dare you, Elray. All right, James Coltrane next up. How dare you, Elray. Old turncoat Elray. Yeah, I hate to see Rudy Johnson. Man, that's a sad deal. John Cam says 12, 13, or 14, he would swap spots with you. So what that would do, you'd drop down in the first round, but you'd move up higher in the second round. It would drop you down a little in round 1, but you'd get an earlier pick in round 2. So John Cam would swap with someone if someone wants to take him up on that. Well, you're not mad at him now because he took the Packers. All right, James, time is up. I think I reset your clock. I don't think that I didn't. James COL is making a trade. I need both you guys to put in your zip codes and tell me what the trade is. Both of you guys type in what the you can say 12 for 15 and your shipping zip. 12 for 15, your shipping zip. I assume you guys are just doing this straight up. John Cam is confirmed. Need James COL to confirm as well. In draft trade. Just waiting for James. James, need the trade details. Need your shipping zip, bud. I'm going to say about 20 more seconds for you, James. You do have to confirm the trade or have to reverse it. Need you to confirm the trade. "20 seconds and we'll have to switch back and you're going to have to make your pick, James. Got to make sure it's really you in the chat, bud. And not somebody that just typed in your name on their account and is messing with us. Last call. Guys, and I'm having to reload my chat program, so George will have to tell me if James types that in.
Sent. I don't know what that means. James Collins said sent.
Did he type it into chat?
Yeah.
No, did he type his zip code and stuff?
No, he did not type that. He just typed in James sent.
Guys, I'm sorry for the delay. Give us just a second. James, this is not something you emailed to us. I don't know where you sent it. All right, guys, we'll have to move on, James. James, you'll just have to make your pick. You're gonna have to make your pick at 12. We've got to move on with the break. I don't know if you've ever made a trade, James, but that we have to confirm it that way.
There it is in the chat. He said.
I don't see it, James. Type it in again.
I one that says yes, I'll do it, but it doesn't have the numbers and stuff.
Yeah. Are you?
Oh, he's taking the Lions. So
okay, he's taking Detroit. Sorry, John Cam. Guys, I have no way to do a trade without confirmation. I'm sorry, guys. Detroit Lions. I don't know if we got our wires crossed there. I didn't see it. So, just for future reference, when you guys make a trade, you have to type what the trade is and your zip code into chat. I did not see it in my chat program. That does not mean it wasn't in there. I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't see you type it in again. So we just have to move forward. Edward, you're on the clock. Sorry about that. No worries at all. And we'll move along. James Cole took the Lions.
Okay.
Let me see here. Yeah, James, and I'm even looking at George's chat program on YouTube. He uses YouTube. I use a chat program. I don't see anything on his. I don't see anything. All right, the Commanders are the selection. Commanders going to go to Edward. Commanders in round 1. Our good friend Glenn, who's playing golf tomorrow, up next. He's on the tee.
Thanks, James.
James, back in the day when we first started, we had somebody that would come in and change their name or create a new account on YouTube, and they would change their name to one of the people in the break, and they would act like them, and they'd try to mess up our break, and they would like say, I'll trade this for this. And we really quickly figured out we've got to have some sort of verification. That was probably Carly that did that back in the day. So sorry to be so official, but it also makes it where if somebody comes back to us and says, hey, I didn't trade, we can go back in the chat and look at the comments and we can see it.
Glenn's taking the Raiders.
Raiders. Las Vegas is the selection. Going to go to Glenn at 14. John Cam, you didn't trade up, but I don't know if you're getting the same team you would have got anyway. I hope you are.
John Cam is taking the Chiefs.
I would tell you, and John Cam, you've been in more of these than probably anybody. You and Kentock. That is probably the latest the Kansas City Chiefs have ever been selected. They have gone at the 1 spot more times than I can tell you. That is insane. Kansas City going at 15. Eric, you're back-to-back, bud.
Eagles and Seahawks.
Eric likes birds. He's a bird watcher. Eagles going to go at 16, and the Sea Chickens going to start out round 2. Eric ended out round 1. He's starting out round 2. John came with the Chiefs at 15 up next. Kansas City going well. And it's hard to get some of the Kansas City guys. I'll give you that. It's hard to get them. But if you do, it can be good. I will say they've been moving down the board a little. They're not going at 1 anymore usually, but that's super late. That's super late. All right, he's taking the Chiefs and the Chargers. that is quite the pairing. Glenn with the Raiders. Next up. Eagles, Seahawks, Chiefs, Chargers. And Glenn on the clock. I think they've probably fallen to like 6 or 7 would be the lowest the Chiefs have gone that I remember. And Glenn with about 45 seconds left.
Tampa
Bay Bucks, Buccaneers, and Raiders. I remember that Super Bowl. Edward with the Commanders up next. Edward at the 13 slot.
Titans.
Tennessee Titans are the selection. You will also get any Houston Oiler hits, FYI. Oilers are now the Titans. James COL with the Lions. Next up. Titans Commanders for Ed. Remember, when the draft is over, you'll have 5 minutes to trade, guys. 5 minutes to trade. We'll have a little 5-minute intermission before we get started. We got a bunch of stuff to open. Our whole conference table is full.
James, it's Ravens.
Baltimore and Detroit. We just watched that game on Monday. That was fun. There you go, James. Elray. That's a good pairing, James. I like that. Elray with Packers. Did that to butter up Carly. Flat. Who shall he pair with those Packers? Choose wisely. Carly said no.
I thought it was somebody making it.
Oh, I asked her if she was smart a second ago. She said
Texans.
no.
That's
He picked with his heart. He picked to butter up Carly here, and he picked with his heart here. The Houston Texans, his hometown team. Going to go to Elray. Tyson next up with the Patriots. And the Colts are going to go to Tyson. The Colts and the Patriots. Nice pairing. Buffalo for Tim next up. Bills for Tim at the 9 spot. Good value on them, too.
Rams.
Los Angeles, that seems a little late for them. That seems a little late for the Rams. I like it. Buffalo and LA. Wilbro with the Bengals. Already been congratulated on your Chad Johnsons. Pre-congratulations on the Johnson. So we'll see who he takes.
Giants, isn't that it?
Yeah. You might get some Giants to go with your Johnsons. There you go. New York Giants and the Bengals for Wilbro. Glenn with the Dolphins up next. Glenn is up, and Greg is on deck. The Falcons, that is super. They've been going in the first round. The Falcons have been going toward the end of the first round. That is a big drop for them. Dolphins, Falcons, good pick. Greg with the Vikings up next. That's late for Atlanta. I feel like they usually go 12 to 16 range. This is way different. I like this. James in Facebook says this draft's going way different. I agree. A little bit different, man.
Looks like that's Titans. Is that something got?
Oh.
Atlanta was the last one.
Yeah, we're good on that. Vikings for Greg, and he's on the clock with about 40 seconds left.
Nitty Jets.
Well, whenever I see the Jets taken, I hope we get a Jets mini helmet. That may be the coolest looking mini helmet out there. The chrome green. Louis with the Broncos, King Louis, that is. Up next. All right, he's taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. That is the Broncos and the Brownies. Going to go to Louis. Juan with the Cowboys. Nice Juan there in round one. Now this is round 2 for Juan. It's a 2 for Juan.
Juan is taking the Saints.
That's too late for the Saints, boys and girls. Yeah. That is too late for the Saints. I'm going to say Falcons, Saints, Chiefs. Probably the steals of the draft. Very nice. Cowboys and Saints. Jeff up next. But you know what? You guys take who you want. You may not like the Saints, so you don't have to take the Saints. I'm just saying that's kind of late for them. We may not get any Saints stuff. I have no idea, but that seems late to me. Jeff with Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Jeff is taking the Cardinals.
Arizona and Pittsburgh. I remember that Super Bowl as well. Poor Larry Fitzgerald. I was so mad for him. I hated that Santonio Holmes catch. I have nothing against the Steelers. I was just rooting for the Cardinals. I like that Arizona team. Jeffrey with the Bears. You're gonna decide the remainder of this draft. And then we're gonna be on a 5-minute break. You guys can trade during that break if you want. George and I are going to go run around the hallway screaming, and we'll be back, and we'll start out with jerseys. While you guys are thinking here, I like to pull up Pro Football Reference in case I need it in a Google page.
Team Jags.
All right, Jacksonville used to be my team back in the 90s, man. I used to be a Jags fan until they got rid of Brunell and hired Del Rio. And hey, our new quarterback is Byron Leftwich. I had to leave the fandom. All right, Panthers go last. Niners and Panthers. Gonna go to Ed. We're on a 5-minute break. I'll stop the video. We'll be right back. Feel free to trade. Feel free to go. Yeah, George is running to the boys' room as we speak. You're not kidding, Glenn. Be right back. All right, guys, just got about a minute. Got about a minute left, just in case there was a trade. Somebody said they would trade the Browns. So I don't know, Louis. You may want to just offer somebody something. You know, hey, I'll give you the Browns and $40 or whatever.
Mike, what are you doing, buddy?
Mike Joseph.
I thought it was Mike something else.
What's going on, bro?
Oh, that's noisy.
Just poured another bourbon. Life is good.
Wow.
Please note, another bourbon, not the first one. Just want to make sure everybody saw that.
I have floaters on my eyes.
Excuse me?
Floaters.
You just randomly said I have floaters on my eyes?
Because I have floaters in all the time, and sometimes they get really heavy, sometimes they're not.
You have heavy floaters.
I do. And I'm got to go to the eye doctor person and get it taken care of.
That gentleman is going to take care of your floaters.
Not a gentleman, he's a dentist.
That was a dentist?
A dentist. No,
a dentist
well, I probably
is going to take care of the floaters in your eyes.
Eye doctor.
I do not like it when a dentist
not a dentist.
cuts into my eyeballs.
I've got that to deal with and the floaters.
I think you've been dealing with some floaters in the other room.
It's real, buddy. I can tell you right now.
El Rey, somebody help me. All right, let's get started on this shindig. This is like fine wine. We don't hurry through this thing, obviously. We don't hurry through anything really here at Dynasty. But, so yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, it derailed a little. You ready?
Sure. Ophthalmologist.
Do you have any questions?
No. Just where's the... No.
I'm going to highlight. Would you like some fries with that too?
Yeah.
Would you like another snack?
No, I can take care of it.
Guy's eating a cracker over here like he's the king of England. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun video to watch. We actually have a playlist of every single one of these that we've ever done. This is break number 62 of our 35-box memorabilia mixer. We've got autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, full-size helmets, photos, cards, you name it. We're opening it right now. Before we get started, do us a favor, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, that helps out the channel. And if you want to sell your cards, you can now consign cards through Dynasty Breaks to sell on one of the largest auction houses in the world, Fanatics Collect. There's my email address, send me an email, I'll let you know how I can get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. If you want the info, email me. We're going to start out with some jerseys. I've got Gold Rush Series 2. I've got 6 of these first. Again, it's 35 boxes, and here's your teams. We just did a fantasy draft. Everyone in the draft chose 2 teams. It was serpentine style. So the Niners went first. The Panthers went last there. There are your 2 teams each. We also got some multi-sport stuff in this. We'll address that when we come to it, but let's get started. Good luck.
Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Kodiak. They both understand what I'm talking about.
Floaters.
Floaters.
Do you guys have dentists work?
Not dentists. Okay, I claim that I said the wrong person.
Carly also sees a dentist for her eyes. Oh, Carly's dogging you.
What? I don't care.
I thought Carly and you were buddies.
We are buddies. What did she say?
She said, I also see a dentist for my eyes.
Yeah, it really, you get a 2-for-1 deal.
Wonder where they went to school at.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this looks like a college jersey. This looks like Michigan. Who is this? Sane Ristel. I believe he is a commander. Stand by. Let me look up old Mike Sane Ristel. I think it's... Why do I know that? It's Mike Sane Ristel. Maybe. Sane. He's a Haitian corner for the Washington Commanders. So I'm going to type this in, and then I'll actually show you the jersey. Imagine that. Sane Ristel jersey. Commanders. I do have to note any college items here. So, Commanders. Go ahead and give you this box. Give it to your dentist. There it is, Sane Ristel. And here's your autograph. Up top, it is the signature. on the bottom, it says 23 national champs. Beckett witnessed.
I just want to tell you that we have a great group of people. They're all very nice here. It's trying to support me, and I appreciate that. And 30 years from now, you'll be sitting around watching those floaties going, I wish I had that doctor, that dentist around.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my my barber's gonna give me a colonoscopy.
That should be.
I mean, I'm in the chair. Might as well. Let's see. Does George have a weird herbal smell? Yes, he does. Yes, I don't know if it's herbs though. It smells slightly worse than herbs. What is this? I don't know who any of these people are. Who are these people? As Jerry Seinfeld would say.
32.
Sit it there. No, don't take it yet. Don't take it. I gotta label it.
Okay.
Travion, I'm guessing. Travion Henderson college jersey, which would be Patriots. I do have to look this up to make sure. It looks like a Chicago Bulls football jersey. Beckett witness, so we will go to the Beckett website. Got to make sure on these things. I don't want it to be Bob Henderson, you know. Beckett look up. Where are we at? There it is. All right, those of you playing along at home, 1W825, 1W825, 016, and then 39528 for the CAPTCHA. This is Travion Henderson, signed 5/4/24 in Kentucky, of all places. Can you believe it? Patriots. Do have to verify that college jersey. And sorry, this does take a little bit when we pull a lot of college stuff, guys. Stand by. Doesn't take very long on NFL stuff. Patriots are Tyson. I always make a list for our shipping folks to know where the jerseys go. You got a dark floater from looking at the eclipse. Carly went to the dentist yesterday to have 3 eyeballs removed. There you go.
Wow.
Did you already get your wisdom teeth out? What's a jersey? Oh, eye teeth are a real thing. Oh, this makes me happy. This is what you're looking for. When you draft this team, I think this is what you're looking for. I may be wrong. You may say you hate it. I don't know. Raiders. Gonna be Glenn. What was that?
Raiders.
Ugh. A little phlegm there.
Take what you got and use it.
Bo Jackson. Boom. Man, he went crazy on the autograph here. That is a great signature. That needs to be framed, Glenn. Put it next to your golf stuff. Holy cow. Beckett witnessed Bo Jackson, Raiders custom jersey. Yeah. Congrats, Glenn. Raiders and Bucks. You poured Glenn one for his big hit he just got. Bo Jackson's on the, it's one of the jerseys on the box right there. Just saying. Oh, you haven't got those pulled out yet? Can you like put a picture of your face in the trading post right after they pull them out? Can you have the dentist / eye doctor take a picture of your face right when they pull it out?
I'm gonna go see some guys and see if they want to start a new business.
I know who this is. This is Dolphins. Well, I knew that, but I know who it is, I think. Now, see, now I can't remember. What's his name? He's a defensive end, I think. Back in the day, this would have been Devon Bess, but because he wore 15. Jalen Phillips. It's Jalen Phillips. He was hurt last year. It's not Hillips, and I don't have the hiccups, but it is Jalen Phillips, Dolphins autographed number 15 jersey. Beckett witnessed. Miami is going to be Glenn. Glenjamin on fire all of a sudden. Dolphins and Falcons on the board. By the way, there's 6 of these in a case. So we've got 6 Series 2 jerseys. I just got in Series 3. We got 6 of those. And they actually, thank you Gold Rush, on the Series 3, they made the boxes smaller. Thank you Gold Rush. These boxes are, seriously, you could put a pizza in this box. It's way too big. Which, when we ship this stuff, it's a challenge. This is a lot of shipping on this break. We like the boxes to be a little bit smaller, if possible.
You like small things, right?
Your mom does.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is. Oh, I have never seen this before. This may be the first time. Nobody wanted the Jets, really. They went late. Greg, Ed, and Eddie. This is cool. This is legit. And this is legit. Justin Fields Jets jersey. It is a Justin Fields kind of night, man. Look at this. No boom for you. Yeah. Wearing the number 7. The number 7 does not look right on him. I liked 1 or 2 that he wore. I don't know why. I guess Sauce has 1. I guess somebody already had 2. I don't know. Justin Fields Jets. Here you go, Greg. So far our 6 spot, our 7 spot, our 10 spot, our 13, and our 14. So if you're ever wondering, did the late picks not get as many hits? That's all that's got hits so far. Well, he can take the pictures for her, Dan. If you instruct him to take those pictures of your face, just tell him you want to see, and then put it in the trading post. We'll all share it. Oh, is this George's boyfriend? Yes, it is. George's BFF.
I have a boyfriend? I can't see anything, so.
Floaters.
Floaters.
All right. We're probably the only breakers talking about floaters. Terry Bradshaw jersey. Bam. There you go, Steelers. Jeff, the Say Hey Kid. That was a good case, man. Bo Jackson and Terry Bradshaw. Look at that. Louisiana legend. This is authenticated by Beckett. It's also authenticated by Terry Bradshaw. A lot of athletes are doing that now because there's been some fakes in the market. So a lot of those athletes are saying, you know what, I'll authenticate my own stuff too. Steelers and Jeff.
Nice.
And I'm sure what they do is when the athlete's signing, they have those with them. And they're having somebody put those on there. All right, guys, I'm going to disappear. I'll be right back with Series 3. Just a second. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when I gotta pay toll.
Well, I mean, it's not very expensive, but I don't have a tag or anything. It's just I'm sure I could get it cheaper.
And then they never fix the road. They charge you toll and they never fix the road.
Yep.
Get off my lawn. Wow. All right, Series 3. Look at this. You want to talk about cutting down the size of the box? Good night. We just got these in, I think, maybe yesterday. Gold Rush Series 3. I can actually fit that on the screen. This may be my screenshot. Imagine that. Look at all your new names on here. Travis Hunter. They got Puka in the wrong number. I guess he hadn't switched his number to 12 yet. It's kind of an interesting lineup there. Brady, Mahomes, all those. Cool. Let's do it. You know what I like is 6 different people have gotten hits, George.
Mess that up.
Whataburger. Hagerberg. Technically, you only need 1 tooth removed. You might as well have the other. Yeah, you might as well get eye surgery while you're there, too. All right, box 1. It looks like a Seahawks jersey. I mean, I'm no expert, but it looks like a Kenneth Walker jersey.
What is it, wisdom teeth?
Carly doesn't have any wisdom. They're just teeth. This is the Sea Chickens jersey that we all know and love. I'm not going to unfold these. I don't like to take these out, touch the autographs and stuff. And I'm sorry we don't fully present these. We don't have the camera size to do that, but I'll do my best to show you the autographs. There's K-Dubs. We know his auto from Cards, of course. Beckett Witness, number 9, Seahawks jersey. That is going to Eric, the last pick in our draft, or the 16 spot, which would be pick 16 and 17, Eagles and Sea Chickens. Congrats. I should have ordered more of these Series 3. When Series 4 comes out, I'm going to order a boatload. I like these boxes better. I guess the only benefit to the other ones is they're unfolded. Usually you can see the whole thing, but
Yeah, and you can,
but shipping is a nightmare on them. Shipping is not fun on the big boxes. You know who likes Joe Theismann? Joe Theismann. He loves himself. He loves him some self. He says to himself, he says, self, I sure do love me. Joe Theismann, break a leg. Oh, I see. This one's unfolded. They just kind of folded it there. That's cool. Joe Theismann, if you want to say it that way. Now, that is an autograph. Good job. I like him now better, too. 83 MVP. That's kind of conceited. He put that on there. Beckett Witness, Commanders on that. Washington Commanders. Edward. First team to double up. Imagine that. Commanders and Titans. So, yeah. You got the Sane Ristel. You got the Theismann. Oh, Daniel Ma, you would, if he would have taken out your wisdom teeth, you would have started throwing bows. Why does he love himself so much? I don't know. He just likes himself. It's kind of like Jason Sehorn situation. What?
I was just going to tell them, you got to let them put you to sleep. You don't want to be sitting there.
I wish I could put you to sleep right now with the tranquilizer dart.
You could, if you had one.
George, this is college, but he is in the National Football League. Can you believe it?
Wow.
Okay. This is the Miami Dolphins. Miami, I don't know if he's going to get a chance to play. I think he might if they keep struggling. Quinn Ewers. We might as well boom a Quinn Ewers. Why not? Quinn Ewers, Texas legend. Should have stayed in school one more year and got all that NIL money that he was being offered. I think he's making about 1/6, 1/10 of what the NIL offer was. It's going to go to Miami. Second hit for Glenn. All right, Quinn Ewers jersey. A lot more college than normal. I don't know if I like it or not. Yeah, he is. You should Google that. You should ask AI if Joe Theismann likes himself. See what it says. All right. Okay. Did I make sure I labeled Jets on one of the boxes? I just want to make sure I did.
Little ones or big ones?
I don't know. Just make sure one says Jets. Can't make this up. Well, we got the white version. We got the black version. Now we just need the green. Justin Fields, or did we get the green? Maybe we got the green and we need the white now. I don't remember. Justin Fields again. Did I write Jets on one?
Yep.
Okay. I knew I did. I never make a mistake, right? All right. There is your Justin Fields auto. Now you got so many Justin Fields jerseys. You can frame one, put it up. You can wear the other one as jammies. When you're going around the house, jammies. Greg Edenetti, his second round pick came to play. Dane also likes himself. Nah, I'm not a big Joe Theismann fan. No. By himself, you mean Joe Theismann. Nobody doubles up till I say something about it. Yeah, I control all space and time, James. That's my superpower. You'd think I'd make other stuff happen, wouldn't you? Love this. This is a player that I believe is on the cover of the box here.
Whoa, that's always a good sign.
The Beast. King Henry himself. Derrick Henry Ravens jersey. There you go, Baltimore. And that is going to be James C.O.L. on his second round pick. Second round picks coming through. Derrick Henry, baby. Good looking jersey. Beckett witnessed. James on the board. We are filling up the board nicely. Love it. Love it. It's awesome. George just said I ruined it when I said that. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. And don't forget, guys, email me if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We're taking consignments almost every day. Thousands of consignments are coming through us. Just had a big vintage collection that we're actually going to send to PSA before it goes to auction. We just had a very large Ohtani rookie graded collection. Got a big football collection. Got a bunch of stuff coming in. If you want to sell your cards, let us do it for you. All right, last of the jerseys until we get to multi-sport. I'm going to guess this is Raiders, but let me sit this over. I mean, it looks like Raiders. I don't know what other team would use that colorway. That is... Let me think.
Raiders?
Tyree Wilson? Wilson. Let me think. Woodrow Wilson?
Yeah, that's it.
Woodrow Wilson. I think it's Tyree Wilson? Tyrell Wilson? Wilson? I don't know. We're going to find out. I got to know who it is. Why is this stumping me? I'm going to remember it. Somebody's going to tell me in chat before I can look it up, but I'm not looking, so it doesn't matter. 1W760171. For those of you playing at home. Tyree Wilson. It's Tyree. Signed this in 2024 in the City of Industry, California. If you wanted to know that, you probably didn't want to know where he signed it. But Tyree Wilson, Raiders. Raiders coming to the party. Having a little fun. There you go, George.
Thanks, man.
Raiders, Tyree Wilson. I'm going to mark that on my list. I know it's not college. Tyree Wilson. Jersey. Better safe than sorry. We'll type that in. Raiders in Las Vegas. Second hit for Glenjamin. All right, let me go get some mini helmets. This is my favorite part. I love the mini helmets. This will be Series 3. Stand by. All right, and this is where I don't have to label stuff anymore necessarily, so that's fun. These have logos on them, so no labeling required, unless it's, college. All right, here we go. Our last case of Series 3. We'll be moving to Series 4 next time we do one of these. Just got the Series 4 mini helmets. I think. Don't quote me on that. Oh, that's the color I was talking about. Best looking mini helmet you can get, man.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now, I have never seen, I can read this signature actually. I have never seen a Ken O'Brien autograph in, I think, the previous 61 videos of this style, which you can go watch the playlist on my YouTube channel that you're watching right now. Click on playlist, go watch the other 61 of these. It's fun. Ken O'Brien, white ink auto, New York Jets. I'm going to boom that, or you're going to boom that because that's weird. 2 Justin Fields and a Ken O'Brien. Nobody wanted the Jets. They got picked like 20-something. Something.
No,
There you go, Jets. Greg. Greg's on a... Greg, forget your first-round team, the Vikings. Forget them. The Jets came to play. Hey, we got good running back jerseys. Bo Jackson. You animal. Come on, counselor. Ken O'Brien. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, Carly's jealous. You can sell this to Carly for big money. It's one of her boyfriends. There you go, El Rey, Jordan Love, Lunar Eclipse. Boom. Beautiful. And El Rey, it's signed in green ink.
Nice.
Which you love.
Maybe he'll
Hey,
send
George got it. You got it, Joe. You got it. You like that joke, don't you? I didn't think you were going to get my joke, man.
No.
Good job. There you go, El Rey. What do you think, El Rey? Is that your first Love autograph? I bet it is. He's going to trade it for some Texan stuff. Or he's probably going to throw it away when he gets it. Right, Carly? Oh, this school sucks. This school is trash.
It's not LSU, so.
It's not? This school is trash. Oh, it's LSU, George. Hey, it's an LSU helmet. And you can't have it, George. Who do you think? I know who I think that is. Look at your screen up there.
Oh.
You know that signature? I think it's Odell Beckham.
Yeah, I can see that.
It is. Odell Beckham, LSU helmet. So this one's tricky. I think he retired. If he retired, it's team that he played the most number of seasons for. Odell Beckham. Stand by. Hold on. He retired this last year. Okay, no. According to this, he has adamantly denied that he's retired and he plans to play in 2025. Let me go to our terms and conditions. Guys, I always want to double check myself. Let me go to our terms and conditions and read. I want to make sure we didn't update this a couple years ago. We don't have this happen very often. Someone that's not playing, but they're not retired. Stand by. If it's a college team, minor league team, Team USA, or any national team for another country, it will go to the team that the player is on at the time of the break. If the player was never in a pro organization, it'll be random to all. If the player played in the pros but is retired or a free agent at the time of the break, we did change this. It will go to the team the player played the most number of seasons for. So we made it all in one. Doesn't matter if he's retired or not. Most number of seasons is going to be the Giants. 5 years for the Giants. That's it. Really? New York Giants take it.
Wow.
George coughing up a hairball.
Sorry.
Stand by.
A little hairball involved.
Coughing up a little hairbie.
Be quiet.
All right. Beckham, LSU mini helmet. Giants? Sometimes I got to check our own terms and conditions. That's going to go to Will. Where there's a Will, there's a mini helmet. There you go, George. Ugly helmet, isn't it?
But I'm not ever seen. I'm not sure we've ever seen an LSU.
Don't you have an LSU Jeremy Hill helmet?
No, but I have several LSUs, but I didn't buy them this way.
George loves LSU. That's why I keep saying it looks bad. I'm just making fun of George.
Okay.
He has full-size helmets, too. Odell was a floater. There you go. Oh, they were picked too late, I'm telling you. Oh, that's my boy. That's Alvin Kamara.
Whoa.
I think Alvin may have a nice week this week, even though he hadn't been doing a whole lot. I think that's the new Alvin Kamara signature. It is. Get a boom for the Saints on the flash helmet.
Yeah.
What did he sign here? It used to be just a star. It looks like an inscription. What does it say? Looks like it says P.
On me. No, I didn't say that, did I?
Why were you looking at me when you said that?
I was just waiting for you to do something.
You can go now. I think go have a break. Nobody heard that, I hope. All right. That's great. All right. Saints, Juan. There you go, Juan. You'll always remember what George said when you think of your helmet. Maybe it says P on me.
Hey, Juan,
What do you have, a jellyfish on you or something?
I'm just going to tell him if he's going to sell it, I might be interested.
In what, the Beckham?
No, the
Camaro.
Camaro, yeah.
Juan doesn't sell anything. He keeps everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I love this color. This is cool, man. These Flash helmets are growing on me. I think I like them better than the Lunar Eclipse now. LaDainian Tomlinson Chargers. Boom. John Cam, congratulations. We only have 4 spots that don't have a hit right now. Holy cow. Chargers, that is beautiful. Why would you ever want, no offense, why would you ever want a regular Chargers white helmet when you can have that? That helmet looks amazing. Beckett witnessed of TCU legend LaDainian Tomlinson.
You remember I have one of these full size.
What, the Charger? You have a Herbert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a Herbert. If anybody wants to buy a Herbert, he's selling it.
No, I don't think
You're going to ask me to sell it.
What?
You're going to buy Bengals stuff with it, or you're going to buy LSU stuff. Why? I don't even remember why we bought that Herbert. Or, well, our distributor said you want to buy a Herbert and you wanted it.
It's a beautiful.
All right. This is one of the largest humans in the National Football League, maybe in history. This dude is ginormous. Or he looks like it anyway. Pittsburgh Steelers. This is Darnell Washington. They're a big tight end. Pittsburgh and Jeff. That is that helmet will not fit on his hand. That's how big this dude is. There you go. Second hit, Steelers and Cardinals. And I'm going to go get 6 more mini helmets out of this case because it's a 12-box case. And be right back. Super fun on a Friday night. Super fun. Guys, I usually show this in between sessions. So there's the board. If you have a number beside your teams, then you have multiple hits. If you're just highlighted, that means you have 1. And if you're not highlighted, we're hoping to get you 1. So there are the results so far. Now remember, the lower you pick, if you're hitless, at the end of this whole thing, if you're still hitless, the higher you get to choose any non-football stuff that we happen to pull. I remember we got a second-year Jordan Fleer, 87-88 Fleer, and only had 1 hitless team, I think. They just got it, so that was a very expensive card. I can't remember what it was, PSA 9 or PSA 8.
Dan, I don't know, buddy. I'm really not feeling very good about it.
Jeffrey is on the board. One of our hit lists is filled. Travis Etienne, who, thank you, is having a good season. They got rid of Tank Bigsby because Etienne's balling. There you go, Jaguars. And Jeffrey Har. There's Travis Etienne on the nameplate. It's a good-looking helmet. I like it. White ink. Autograph. Bears and Jaguars. That is the 31st team taken. Just saying. 31st team taken. Dan called you Georgia, by the way. Is that your female name?
It's okay.
Georgia?
I knew who he was talking about.
Georgia. Oh, Texas Tech. You know who you want this to be when it's Texas Tech. I got a guess here. Texas Tech. Michael Crabtree's my guess. What do you guys think? It
I
is.
think it's Michael Crabtree.
Michael Crabtree?
No, that's a different one.
Michael Crabtree. He is retired. Let me go see. I think he's going to be Niners or Raiders. I'm not sure which one. Stand by. He's a good player. Niners from 09 to 14. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 6 years. Raiders for 3 years. Yep, Niners take it. San Francisco. Gonna get the Crabtree helmet. Stand by. That's gonna put another team on the board. We're down to only 2 spots. The Niners and Panthers are now filled up. That's first team taken in our draft. We only need Broncos, Browns, or Bills, Rams. And as it stands right now, Tim would get the first pick on any non-football stuff. And that's awesome. Guns up. That's cool. And then that's heavy too. And then Louis would get the second pick. Tim may, I don't know how you feel about it, Tim. You may be rooting to stay hitless in case we get something crazy in the multi-sport, so you get to pick from it. But who knows, man? I hope we get a hit for everybody first. Then all that stuff would be random to all. That's the best way to do it. Hey, have fun, James. James in Facebook leaving us. Oh, another college Heisman Trophy. I can't see what it. I don't know what that says. This is Devonta Smith, I think. 2020 Heisman 2020. It's a little bit sloppy. I think that's Devonta Smith. Yeah, Alabama helmet. We'll get a boom for the Eagles. How about a full boom? Let's give him a full boom. Boom and a half. Boom and 3/4. All right, that is, people forget Devonta Smith won the Heisman, or I think people forget that. Stand by. Put 17 on there. That's going to go to Philly, and that is the second hit for Eric. Philly and the Seahawks on that one. Still sulking. Yeah, I don't know, Tim, if you want to, going totally hitless can be okay. It can be bad, but it can be okay. We get some crazy item. We'll see. How about you just get a Josh Allen or something like that? Then you don't have to worry about it. All right. Bengals for Will. That is, they didn't even take a stripe out on this one. Usually they take a stripe out so there's more room to sign. I don't know who this is.
Let me see.
That is not Chad Johnson. Oh, Adriel Jeremiah Green.
Wow.
AJ Green. I like it. I don't know that we've pulled an AJ Green Bengals helmet before. Nice. They're adding to their Bengals repertoire over at Gold Rush. Second hit for Will. Congrats. What's funny, Tim and Louie, I like your teams. I really like the teams you guys picked. If you told me I was going to get Bills Rams, sign me up. Broncos Browns, not bad. Oh. Salute to Service. These are beautiful. Very intricate. This is a Vikings helmet. He does not play for them anymore, but he did have a whole bunch of wins. I think 14 wins for him. That was his jersey number, too. Yeah, Viking cry right in the middle there.
Sorry, I was having to guess.
Greg Ed Nettie is now taking the lead on our leaderboard. That is your 4th hit. You have 3 Jets hits, and your first-round team's coming through for the Vikings. Sam Darnold. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's Sam Darnold.
So this would be when I should do it.
Yes. That's true. 4 hits for young Greg, picking out of the 6 hole. Josh Allen and Kurt Warner will work. Fair enough. We haven't had a Josh Allen in a while. Maybe a card. Maybe we pulled an autographed card at Allen in a recent one. Haven't had a jersey in a while. All right. God, a lot of college this time. And Kyle Pitts. That's our second Kyle Pitts college item tonight. In our previous break tonight, we had a card authenticated by Beckett. This is your Florida Gators helmet. He's a legend there. Autographed. Beckett witnessed. It's going to go to the Falcons. Atlanta. Atlanta Falcons are going to be Glenn, third hit. Falcons and Dolphins. All right, I got you marked down there. All right, we're going to do the football and then the full-size helmet. I'm going to try my best to get you guys a good image of these. It's a little bit hard to do the full-size helmet with our camera set up, but we'll try. Be right back. All right, we will start out with the Sensational Signatures football. And then I will just open the, instead of having to put together a whole other camera setup just to show this full size, I'm just going to sit in the chair here and open it. It's the best I can do and put that out on the table for you guys. All right. I like this football product by Gold Rush. I don't know, honestly, if Trevor ships it in this box. I'm not going to call this a designer box or anything. I don't know if he uses one of our boxes or this. So, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, this thing's deflated. Is this a Brady football? That was a deflated joke. Get it?
That's good.
Give me a badoop, badoop, doop. Oh, I like this player. I'm not kidding when I say this was one of my favorite players in the 90s. And he went to the Jaguars, which I thought was cool. Natron Means.
Whoa.
Refried beans. Boom for the Chargers, I believe. We're going to see. I got to look him up. I don't know how many years he played for the Jags. I don't think it was very many. This dude was a load. I think went with Stan Humphries and those Chargers to the 94 Super Bowl and got obliterated by Steve Young. Let's see. Natron Means. They do deflate these footballs to help the signature not get rubbed on in the box, which you can air this up when you get it. Unless you're Tom Brady. Let's see. Panthers 1 year. I don't remember that. Chargers for a whole bunch of years. He actually went back for 2 years. 93, 94, 95, 98, 99. So this goes to the LA Chargers. LA Chargers are going to be John Cam. I bet you that's your first Natron Means auto. And John Cam, you're right. We pulled the Spectra RPA of Josh Allen a while back. Chargers for the Means, if you know what a means. There's your JSA authentication. You go play with that. George and I will go play catch with it or something later. Up the value for you. Yeah, this is not going to show up on the camera all the way. I'll try my best. Series 2, full-size helmet. I got to get more of these. I'm almost out. I think I have one left. It's a 4-box case. See who we get. Usually it's a replica helmet. I think occasionally they give you an authentic one, which are really expensive. That's your first Natron auto. That's the first one we've probably gotten ever. Hey, imagine this. College. Good night. A little bit too much college for me. I'm not a big college football guy. Little bit too much college for my liking, but what do you care? It's the U, so it's probably, they got some good players. It's a future Hall of Famer. And I will have to look up, I'm pretty sure this is going to go to San Francisco. This is Frank Gore, so stand by.
Good for him.
Let me look up Frank Gore. We'll give that a boom here in a second. Frank Gore Sr., third all-time in rushing in NFL history. This ain't even close. 1 year with the Dolphins, 1 year with the Bills, 1 year with the Jets, 3 years with the Colts, and 10 years with the Niners. This goes to San Francisco. First pick in the draft that has not been doing great. Getting the full-size helmet. Good for you, Ed. Way to go. Oh, that's beautiful. Got the black Miami helmet.
Ooh, that is nice.
That is like a...
That's the...
that is a flat black. That's like satin, or I don't know if you want to call it that. It's not shiny at all, which really makes the auto pop.
Look at the auto.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Beckett witnessed. It does have the false bottom inside, so you can tell it's a replica. Really cool. George will wear that around so he doesn't hit his head. There you go. Got it? Lift up on it. There you go. I was about to knock your computer over.
Oh.
All right. That will go to the 49ers. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 college items so far. 9 college items. All right, I am going to clean off this table. Give us about 2 minutes, somewhere in that neighborhood. Let me clean off the table. We're going to start doing cards and the multi-sport stuff. This is going to be fun. Be right back. All right, guys. George made it to to this point. God, I didn't think. I know we're made up of primarily water, like 80% water. I don't know how he's going in there so much. I don't understand how there's that much liquid in an organism. That's like 7 times in a break and a half. All right, here's the board. You guys may want to see the board instead of talking about George's urination tactics. There it is. We're looking for Broncos Browns. We're looking for Bills Rams. And Greg in the lead with the New York Jets coming through for you. 3 hits for the Jets. All right, I got all kinds of stuff over here. Got some Panini 1 boxes. Got Dynamite Football. It's a really high end. These are all super expensive boxes right there. And then I got an 8x10 photo. This is not super expensive. This doesn't add a lot of cost to the break. I usually don't put that many photos in the break. I like to put some, though. Sometimes we've gotten Barry Sanders, Jim Brown. We've gotten some of those over the years. Oh, I thought it was Burrow for a second. Hey, this isn't a bad photo. Cincinnati Bengals, Andy Dalton. Got a little red rifle action. I can't hit a boom button because George is peeing again. There's his autograph. It is Andy Dalton authenticated. It is Beckett witnessed. Kind of beautiful there. Andy Dalton. That is going to go to the Bengals Giants for Will. tape this up for you, Will. Tape that one up. So the Bengals, third hit. All right, Dynamite is a repack. Not cheap. So there's a photo, George, all we did while you were gone.
Okay.
How was it?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Where are you going?
Oh, I had the other ones on the table out here.
No, that's another break, George.
Okay.
You're piling everything over there, right? Yeah. Yeah. We want to make sure you get your Andy Dalton photo. This feels like a mag. That feels too small to be a graded card. Somebody said roll tide. How dare you? What you meant is go Pokes, right? Yeah, who's this Dan guy? Oh, this is fun. Ooh, this is a rookie. Rookie autograph from Elements Football. Rookie neon signs. It is super shiny. That'll blind you. CD Lamb auto. There you go, Dallas. Cowboys and Juan. That's a nice Juan. No pun intended. Or actually, there is. So there you go. See, I said earlier on one of the autos, maybe from Illusions, that has these rookie neon signs now, that it had a white background. I'm like, make sure make it shiny. Well, yeah, you can't see the autos well when it's shiny. So what do I know? CD Lamb. Beautiful. That would be 2020, of course. Good looking card. Second hit for Juan. 2 for Juan. Dennis said any floaters this time. Any floaters?
Well, yeah, I've always got a float.
No floaters. They flushed.
No.
No, Dan, Counselor, that's a pro uniform, so it's going to go to the team on the photo. If it was a college Andy Dalton for TCU, it would go to his current team. But the photo is Bengals. You have that card, George?
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay. You just set it on your desk over here. Set it on your desk. Yeah, because we got to bag them up. No, not the photo, the card. I just gave you the CD Lamb. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. That's why I was asking you where it was. You're good on the photo. All right. Panini 1, 2 boxes. Man, we are on. Oh, it's our first one with 1 card. We are on a Brian Thomas Jr. explosion this week. We are getting his rare rookie cards. 7 of 15 day 1 auto Jaguars. You guys, look. That's his jersey number. 7.
Wow.
That is a very nice card. That is not a cheap card. That is the 31st team picked. Nobody wanted the Jags. Jeffrey, your Jaguars came through for you today. Your Bears may let you down, but this is a legit card. Day 1 signatures. Wow. Solid. Super solid. Most of you guys have multiple hits. What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm just.
You're making me nervous. What's the matter?
I'm gonna
You're bothering me. You're making me nervous.
skip it.
Oh, you don't like the ads running?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, maybe it's an ad for something you like.
It wasn't.
Depends.
That's,
It depends. Maybe it's something you like. Oh, this thing is heavy. George, this may have 8 cards in it. Good night. It's bulging. You ever seen anything bulge like that, George? Probably not. 2 cards this time. Wonderful ones. Wonderful ones. See what they did there? Michael Pittman for the Colts. Give the Colts little boomskis. I forgot who had the Colts. Tyson. There you go. 2 color patch. That is 62 of 99. 62 of 99. Veteran auto, Michael Pittman. I'll give that over to George. What a guy. And he has been the player we have pulled the most out of Panini 1. We've actually got 2 of his laundry tags already. But you can't deny that patch is amazing. Jermaine Burton, Fell in the draft at receiver because he had some personal issues, I think. Don't we all? Cincinnati Bengals, Wilbro just tied for the lead with 4 hits. Jermaine Burton on the premium RPA. Looks like 93 of 99. Precision rookie patch auto. All right, Bengals, 4 hits. All right, now we got some multi-sport stuff. So here's the board. I'll go get that while you guys look at the board. And again, we go in this direction for picking items if you're hitless. So you may still get a hit. We may still get some football stuff, so we'll see. Right, we will. Can't stand crickets. There's a cricket in here. They're driving me insane, George.
Well, he's not driving anywhere now.
She gone. No crickets were harmed. We're just kidding. No crickets were harmed in the making of this break video. All right, I got jerseys, I got lightning, football, I got all kinds of stuff. I do have a photo here that's in the largest box you've ever seen. This is the Showcase Signature. We've opened these before. It's multi-sport. It could have non-sport. It could be an 8x10. It could be 16x20. So we'll see. See what we got. I think the last time we opened one of these, we had a Philadelphia Phillies photo with like 35 autos. You remember that? The whole thing was autographs. I have no idea who got it. I don't remember. But it was pretty cool. Can you guys see this? Here. Alright, so I'll hand you these two. These will go on top of it. Oh, this is cool. Wow. I'll have to get out my other camera to show you this. You guys have to see this. This is awesome. And then so the photo will go down and then you'll put 2 on top of it when you package this up. I'll give you that. Guys, I got it. This is a Triple Crown Magic. This is so cool. Let me lean this up here and see if I can get a good shot for you guys. Hold on. That is about the best shot I am going to get. Triple Crown Magic, Legends Live Forever. Looks like Steve Cawthon, Ron Turcotte, and Gene Kruger. That is Secretariat. Let me pull this up.
Wow.
Affirmed, 1978. Secretariat, 1973. Seattle Slew, 1977. All you horse racing fans. Autographed by all 3 jockeys. The horse did not autograph this. He has no opposable thumbs. Maybe. Perhaps. There's my trash can. There it is.
I don't think anybody who's really into horse racing,
Skeeter would like that.
is going to love it.
Skeeter will buy that for his room.
That's really cool.
All right, this is PSA DNA. No, it's JSA. Stand corrected. JSA authenticated. Give me a piece of tape to put on that, George. Yeah, Steve Cawthon, Ron Turcotte, and Gene Kruger. I'm sure I'm saying those wrong. I apologize. And then George will put that back in the protection of those cardboard covers that we put on both sides. And we'll probably just ship it in that box if we can figure that out. Probably just ship it in that. That is awesome. So Super unique. That's why I bought that product. It's kind of different. Triple jockey auto photo. That's what I'm putting. Triple jockey auto photo. Sounds good to me. All right. Just got this in this week. Gold Rush Lightning Multisport. I don't know. We've had Lightning football. We've had Lightning baseball. I don't think I've ever had Lightning Multisport. So this will be fun. Now remember, it may still be football. Could be. It is not. It is hockey. It is my guy. I like me some Brett Hull. Yes, I used to watch hockey in the 90s, and then I stopped watching hockey after the 90s were over. Brett Hull, 90 season leader from Score. Hand-signed, of course, not out of a pack. Beckett authenticated on the auto. They did not identify the trading card or grade it. Beckett authenticated. Brett Hull, baby. Put that in. Brett Hull. Auto card. BGS. It's actually BAS, but I'll put BGS. All right, here's another product I just got in. Gold Rush offered this to us. I don't know much about it. It's from the National. They developed this, the National or something. One autographed rookie or first-year card in every box. So I don't know if they used signers that were at the National signing autographs to create this. I don't know. They asked me if I wanted one of the few cases they had. I said, sure, let's go. We'll put it in our mem mixers. We just did a hockey break. You think two of the horses are alive or the people, Jalen? Oh, Ron Turcotte just passed away last month, says Jalen. That's sad. This is football. This is a Dallas Cowboys card. So this is going to go to the Cowboys. It is going to be Everson Walls. Looks like another 82 Topps. That's our second 82 Topps auto of the break. We also got a Jets, I think. Or maybe that was in our mixer earlier. I don't remember. 82 Topps, Everson Walls. No, that was in our last break. That was in the Panini 1 mixer. Beckett 10 on the auto. And they did identify the card on this one. They did not grade the card. Dallas Cowboys. I will mark that right here. Third hit for Juan. That's a 3 for Juan. And then we got two of these to end us out. Mystery jerseys from Leaf. This is last year's product. This is another case I came upon that I've never heard of it, but it seemed like a pretty solid multi-sport jersey product that we've never opened. I like Leafs jersey stuff. They don't do a lot of them. They don't put out a lot of them every year. Only 13 Triple Crown winners for horses. Those are 3 of the best. You saw Seattle Slew once. Ooh. Fernando. Oh, I can't label the box. I don't need to label the box. It's baseball. Fernando Tatis Padres custom jersey. There you go. I like the pinstripes on it. Very cool. Give that a boom. One of his better autographs. I like it. JSA authenticated Padres jersey. Fernando Tatis jersey. That in there. And our final. So we do have 2 hit lists still. You guys are going to get to choose from this non-football stuff to fill you up first, and anything you don't pick, random to all. So you could end up with 2 of them. Wish we could have filled the board earlier, but I don't know. You just never know. Okay, we got Tatis Jr. His dad played in the majors. We got Guerrero Jr. His dad played in the majors. Vladdy Jr. There you go. Little Blue Jays stud. custom Blue Jays jersey. There is the autograph. This looks like Leaf authenticated, which you don't see a whole lot. Leaf authenticates autos, yes. It's a true thing. Vlad Jr. jersey. All right. I am going to show our board now. Thank you guys for doing this with us. Don't forget, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions. Let us sell your cards for you. You do nothing. You send them in, get paid. That's it. We do all the hard work. We do all the scanning, dealing with buyers, getting it in front of tens, if not hundreds of thousands of people. I don't know how many people they show stuff to, but it is a very large auction house. We can sell your stuff. So here we are. First pick is going to go to the Buffalo Bills. So I'm going to highlight you for your first hit, Tim. So the Bills are going to get an item. I'm going to highlight you, Louie. You're going to get the next pick. That's going to be the Broncos. And then the next two will be random to all. So I ask you, Tim, with the Bills, you get to choose from one of these 4 items. Choose wisely. Choose wisely, young Tim. Cowboys card, George.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I didn't know where it was.
If you are still in chat, we will take your pick for you. If Tim has left the building, exit stage left, we will have to randomize for him. I think Tim's still here, though.
Sully? So he's taking the
All right, triple jockey photo. Hey, Tim, I hate that you went hitless, bud, but that thing is awesome.
Yeah, I'd love to find out what
That's insane. Let me try to make this fit. Let's go 3X jockey photo. Congratulations, man. I'm sure that is not a cheap item. There you go. Buffalo Bills. All right, Broncos are going to be Louie, King Louie. You got Brett Hull, you got Tatis, you got Vlad Jr. It is your selection. Again, why do we do multi-sport in a football break? Because we want to fill up the board as much as we can, guys. We want to fill up the board. We want to make some unique stuff, too. We've gotten Luka rookies. We've gotten Jordan second-year cards. We've got some crazy stuff. That is a unique item, that jockey photo. Kind of wonder how many of those they put in that product run. Probably not very many.
Tatis.
All right, Fernando, custom Padres jersey heading your way. All right, everybody's got a hit. First, I'm going to randomize these. Let's randomize the Brett Hull and the Vlad. And then we'll randomize all the teams. All right, we're going to go 6 times on these 2 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Brett Hull first, Vlad second. Brett Hull first, Vlad second. We'll paste those in. And can delete that. So we're looking for our top 2 teams. I'm going to take all your first round teams. I'm going to mix them up. We're going to open a new list here. I'm going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking for the top 2 teams. 6. All right, there it is. 6 times. The Kansas City Chiefs and the Buffalo Bills. There you go. Bills were hitless, actually. Chiefs, Bills, in that order. Chiefs, Bills. All right. KC Chiefs getting the Brett Hull autograph. And the Buffalo Bills getting the Vlad Jr. jersey. So I'll go mark the Chiefs. That'll be John Cam. And then I'll mark the Bills for a second hit. Most of you folks with multiple hits in this. That was a lot of fun. Pretty unique stuff. A lot of college stuff this time. Usually you don't see that much college. But yeah, we had fun. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back to say good evening before we sign off. Yeah, I would frame that jockey photo. That's crazy. That thing's nuts. All right, guys, let me get this video going before we sign off. Print this for young Trevor. That was fun. Yeah, man, the Bears. I don't know. The Bears usually go into the first round. They have gone as high as 1. They've erupted before. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Bills and Rams. If you had asked me, Bills and Rams, I would have. That's my jam. I think that would have been one of the best. One of the best pairings to me was that one, and it just happens.
Thanks, Glenn.
We appreciate it. Good luck at golf, man. Good luck on your tournament, Glenn.
That thing is beautiful.
Talking about me? Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you call me a thing? Oh, call me. He wasn't talking about me.
Actually, I was thinking about the picture.
Oh.
Because without the horses, you can't have the picture.
Without the horses, you can't have the picture.
That'll teach you.
Without the horses, you can't have the picture. That's deep.
It is.
What do you think, El Ray? That's deep. Oh, man.
Deep, deep. All right, Elray, take it easy, bud.
See you, L to the Ray. All right, let me get this. Where am I at here? Yeah, I remember. I'm looking at our last video we did. We had that Phillies photo. I was wondering, it had 29 autos on it last time. So we've been getting some really unique stuff out of that product. I got to keep putting that product in here. Still have a few of those left in the case. I'm almost out. I think I have 3 left. Significant or showcase signatures, I think it's called. Showcase, maybe. I don't know if I can get any more when I run out, but I'm going to try.
Thanks, Kodiak. Appreciate that, man.
Thanks, everybody. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. FYI, Tuesday's breaks are listed on the website for sale. Wednesday's breaks I will list probably Sunday night. We do have 1 new release next week, I think, or maybe 2. One on Wednesday is going to be 3 and 2 baseball. It is the baseball version of Panini 1. I'm going to do that mixer style, and I'll probably do a couple of those on Wednesday night. Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
Hey, folks. Wait for the news on the floaters.
Stay tuned for more on George's floater.